And she talks so sweet, it's like I can't believe I'm the one that she wanted. And if I'm really being honest, I know I could be everything she needs if she let me get on it. Yeah. So come here, baby, listen close, hold me tight, don't let me go. Girl, you know that I'ma want you all my life. But I got so much left to do, except for falling in love with you. So I'ma let you keep me up another time. But please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Baby, please don't stay the night. I must do what's right. Don't make me ask you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. Don't try to turn it to a fight. You know I love you by my side. Just don't stay the night. I must do what's right. I'm done being polite. Ooh, don't stay the night. She'll always find a way around it. I thought she'd be gone, but when I woke up in the morning, she was laying beside me. She know when she wanted. I can never turn her down. Oh, I probably should have kicked her out by now. But you're the finest of them all. Make me lose my self-control. All I wanna do is make you feel alright. You drive me crazy, turn me on, and that's the reason I'ma let you go. 'Cause you and I both know that we can't keep it quiet. So please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Please don't stay the night. I must do what's right. Don't make me ask you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. Don't try to turn it to a fight. You know I love you by my side. Just don't stay the night. I must do what's right. I'm done being polite. Ooh, don't stay the night. You take me to a place unknown.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Welcome back. Trouble is in the house. And we are, of course, going to be playing some City Skylines. It scared me for a second there. I glanced over at the OBS, saw that it hadn't popped up yet, and I was like, come on, come on. Yes, alright. So, like I said, we are going to be diving into some City Skylines. I did manage to get everything sorted in the end. I don't know if it's going to be sorted all day. I don't know if it's going to break during the stream at some point like it did last time. But it's sorted for now. So, all is good on the game front for now. I did notice the last point it had saved wasn't with that bridge, which is good and bad. It saved right... It was the save point I made right up until the point of making that bit of road. So, honestly, kind of perfect. Because now we can remake it without having to go through the faff of removing it and adding it back on. So, yeah. We're basically in the same spot. Just without that literal little bit of stretch of road between the roundabout and where that bridge was going to go. So, yeah. Anyway, before we crack on with that, it is a brand new month. A brand new month means brand new holidays and brand new holidays on a brand new day. So here on the 1st of May of this brand new day, Friday, the 1st of May, in fact, 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent. So just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. Whether that's you're catching it, you know, in a few days on Twitch, or you're catching that in several years over on YouTube in the archive. So here on the 1st of May, we have May Day, of course. May Day! May Day! Everyone off the boat. We also have Vasak. There's also agriculture and Labour Day. I feel like agricultural Labour Day would make more It'd sound better as Agricultural Labour Day to me, rather than Agriculture and Labour Day. It just feels a bit too long-winded. We also have Beltane. We have Blessing Day. So, bless you. We also have Buddha Purnima. I apologise if I butchered that one. Kalan Mai. We also have Executive Coaching Day. We have CSS Reboot Day. Couple Appreciation Day. And I'll show my appreciation for any couples out there. If you need a third wheel. Hi. Right. We also have Frequent Flyer Day. General Prayer Day. Global Love Day. International Sunflower Gorilla... What? International Sunflower Gorilla Gardening Day. I've never seen a gorilla do gardening, I'll be honest. I kind of want to see that now. Even if it's just a weird AI-made video, I kind of want to see a gorilla doing gardening. Also, International Doodle Dog Day. Oh, he looks so fluffy. Looks so fluffy. We also have God of Medicine's birthday. So the God of Medicines, it's his birthday today. We also have Keep Kids Alive Drive 25 Day today. Surely we should be trying to keep kids alive every day. But yeah, specifically today. Drive 25 in those school areas. Alright. Also, don't be picking your kids up in cars, actually walk them home, so then there's no chance of actually being in a car collision, you know? They'll be on the pavement rather than on the road, but there's other maniacs in cars. We also have Kentucky Oaks Day. I appreciate Americans can't really follow that. What's that random white van that just went by? Are they using it as a roundabout? I don't know if they went around the corner. It's just a random van using it as a roundabout. Anyway, we also have Labor Day in the Philippines. Learn to Ride a Bike Day. Lee Day, that is L-E-I Day. We also have, I'm going to butcher this one. No, I'm not going to say that one. That's not a holiday. You can't put a comedy festival as a holiday. No, I'm skipping over that one. Marshall Islands Constitution Day. We have Mother Goose Day. National Black Barber Shop Appreciation Day. National Chocolate Parfait Day. National Loyalty Day. Every day should be loyalty day. You should be loyal every day. Hustle, loyalty, and respect. Also, National Mantra Day. Perfect. National No Pants Day. I'm technically following it. I'm technically following it while also following terms of service, so we're good. I got a dress on, I got tights. So technically I've not got pants on. National Purebred Dog Day. We also have National Rotate Your Beer Day. So if you've got a beer, you know, be there twizzling it. I don't have a beer to hand, so my monster can will have to, you know, fulfill the void of that. We also have National Space Day. Also, it would have been really awkward to try and do that with a cup of coffee. That's still quite warm. National Space Day. We have National Tuba Day. So if you are a tuba player, you know, upload some tuba videos today. You know, spread tuba across the entire internet so everyone can enjoy tuba on Tuba Day. We also have National Home Owners Day. School Lunch Hero Day, which is not you, Mr. Oliver. Not you. No, you. You're the anti-school lunch hero, okay? My school lunches did me no harm. They were great. Now kids have to eat much healthier, more disgusting food. Save the Rhino Days today. We also have Phone in Sick Day. So you better have phoned in sick. You should have phoned in sick. Come and hung out here on twitch.tv/my_maestro, ideally. But anyway, here on Twitch and supported your small town creators who earn very little, you know. I probably had about enough to make a cup of coffee per month, and then I can't get that cup of coffee out until I've had about 20 months, unless you today subscribe, whether that's via Prime or, you know, you pay for it. Then yeah, So, good day to phone in sick. You know, if you're going to phone in sick, you should probably come over here, support your Twitch streamers, because especially the small ones who don't look over and go, oh, well, I have 3,000 subs. Those people are fine. They don't need your one extra sub. The small streamers do. And I'm not saying come give it to me, I'm saying any other small streamer, right? If you are really debating subscribing to someone, please don't go to someone who's got thousands or even hundreds. Consider the small ones first. Work your way up. You know, if I am ever lucky enough to have thousands, I'll still have the same mantra. I'll still be like, you know what, don't give the money to me, who doesn't necessarily need it, give it to someone lower down. It's the same. You're essentially going, I'm going to give this middle class person or rich person my money, rather than there's a guy over there on the street corner who needs a sandwich, I'll just buy him a sandwich. Anyway, sidetracked. School Principal's Day is today, so if you are at school, go give your principal a hug, tell your principal they're awesome. Mostly my principals were pretty good. I would say my secondary school one had no clue what they were doing, considering I was stuck in the same class for 2 years straight with people just messing around, and basically I was held back for 2 years. Thankfully, so I managed to get C's in everything and above, to be fair. I still, you know, maintain my mathematical ability. But yeah, well, no, technically, no, my English teacher lost my English teacher lost my coursework and cost me getting a C. So I had to redo that as functional skills. I got a D, and I bet it was very narrow on how I got that as well. But when did our functional skills and got that corrected. Anyway, that's a different story. Silver Star Banner Day today. We have Therapeutic Massage Awareness Day, Worthy Wage Day, and of course, we now have our good old CS2 exploration, not the shooter. We're going to be diving into the lovely city builder, or what is becoming a lovely city builder. It's becoming a more lovely city builder by the day I forgot about the music. I forgot about the piano music. Radio. I like to have the radio for my own personal saves and just hanging out. But yeah. Because I like to see what's on the random radio station, especially if you download some radio stations, it can get quite fun. But we have our office district that we're trying to build up. We have our industry district. I should have had these already zoned out, right? No, oh, wow, it's... office is pre-zoned out. At least around the edges. The industry I have not got zoned. Right. Well... Zone you and you. Zone you. And you. Might as well zone these little ones. I don't know if I want them on the main road necessarily. We will. If things get a little hectic, I'll remove them. But let's zone them parts. This part of the industrial estate will wait on zoning for now. There's no specific reason to, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get the Sun Edge to condense this down and not have it as an industrial area. And I do realise we've built this on top of groundwater, so I could theoretically make the little Dutch residents have their own little water source, which would be nice. But hey, look, we've got plenty of groundwater sources on this place, and we're surrounded by a lot of water. I think we'll be fine for the water. Don't think we have to worry too much about that. Right, so you got the office district. We're going to get our airport up on the hill. It's our nice little mountain road that cuts through into our big old Dutch area, and the ones that we're going to really try and make look like the places that they are. The ones over there are going to be like phony versions, but these, I want to take some true inspiration, you know? I want to take some real inspiration. So, how about I maybe pull up a little picture or something, you know? Let's give ourselves a bit of inspiration. You know, all the inspiration doesn't have to come from one part of the country either. So, you know, everyone's brain probably defaults to Amsterdam. You know, what about if we consider, say, Rotterdam? You know, there's plenty of places for us to consider. You know, there's the two defaults, maybe Zwolle or Groningen. You know, has anyone gone, you know what? I fancy taking inspiration from Groningen and just dropping ourselves. Oh my. Right. Not to be mean, but the housing estate I just dropped myself near does remind me of a regular, like, UK housing estate. These are not the greatest buildings. Ugh. Alright, so... The question is, am I going to take full inspiration? Or am I going to try and create the aesthetic around a better infrastructure? Right, that's not the sort of bridge I was hoping to find. That was not the sort of bridge I was hoping to find. That one will do the job for me. I was looking for like a big bridge and then I got a little footbridge when I went and looked. Right. Coming into focus, now I see. Yeah. We might do the whole Amsterdam spiraling out canalway approach. Maybe. That feels like a headache. It does. In these moments, but it feels like a really nice way of doing this. This is starting to flood, which concerns me. Right, let's dive into a bit of terraforming. Probably not the thing I should be doing first thing back in, but... Level, brush size. Down to about 60. Target height is -2. And like I'm living in a dream. It's in these moments. I think I need to get my roads in place. Just so I have an idea of the width that I need. So I'm gonna try and get the basic road network in place first. In here we've got a 6-laner, 4, 6. I think we'll continue the 6 round into the main. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I haven't got my bike paths are out. No, bike paths are gotta be on there. Gotta have my tree line. Can't be having that. Gotta have my tree-lined bike paths. Then the bridge probably has to start about here, right? Now, do I want it to be actually bridge pattern or... Art Deco viaducts. Why is it elevating more? I do not like that. Well, there's your problem. Wait, how high did I make this? That's only 10 meters up. How about 50? Actually, what's the lowest it'll accept? What? I just don't think that type of bridge is going to work, is it? I think we are just going to have to go simple road, moves up. Okay, well, if that's the case, we don't need it to be there. We can go... I don't want it to be particularly high, to be fair. What's the lowest we can get away with? And it still look okay. Ugh. I'd like to do that, but I'd like to maybe not have this awful supporting pillar in the middle. That might be nice. Then we'll bring you back down to ground level. Yeah, that looks alright. You know, you got a little bit of clearance under there. And this will be the main road that runs through. Now, the question is, where is this main road going to then leave? Probably at this junction, right? Because this is going to be the hillside. So we probably want you to come back out over here. So I should make a roundabout. Where I plan for you to come out. Or create... Ooh, I mean, I could put it there. It really wants me to put it there. You know what? Who am I to say no? Your roundabout's going there, okay. Your roundabout's going there. And then we might as well upgrade this road for them. So... upgrade the entire road. Move the bottleneck a little further up. You should get a roundabout. You should get a roundabout. I just feel like it's easier for you to get in and out with the roundabout. Looking for someone to hold. Wait, why does she also have the bike path and this one doesn't? Also, no bike paths on these. What the heck? You told me bikes can't go on a path on a road over water? Oh, now game. Come on now, game. Oh, I need to fix that now. Be right by your side. Right, this section of road. These cars may perish. In fact, I need to delete that, really. We need it to be from about the... Oh. You to about... What height is this? There you go. Elevate it to the sky. Whoa. Let the water resettle back down over there, where it needs to go. Instead of being all on the land in this bit. I never let you down. Right, all of you have the trees. I can also set the speed limit a little higher. Wait, ooh. Yeah, what did I set the speed limit? The highway obviously has highway speeds. You. 60. There's our nice little ring road that goes around the outside. We might even have a junction here actually that goes into the British area, is it? That I want to put over in this bit? Yeah, Big UK coming soon. We might connect into Big UK there, or maybe I have it come off this one. I haven't decided yet. One of the two. Probably be the connection for Big UK. But yeah, let's make this entire stretch of road a lovely 60 mile an hour. So people can get around a little easier. It's weird doing the Dutch area, considering I've not been blessed enough to be able to go over there. Which is funny because it's a case of just sort my passport and literally hop on a, you know, little boat. Where I live, I can go get a ferry to Rotterdam. You know? It's not a difficult thing for me to do. You know, the journey itself is probably easier than a lot of places in the UK for me to do. The ashes. I do need to make that land look a little nicer. So can we just I don't mind it being tall, but I do mind it being a bit ugly the way it connected. Boogaloo. And this might as well. And then you come along there. Phoenix, you burst in a firebird. Burst in this. You transform my love in a flash. Some rise from the ashes, Phoenix. A thirst and desire. Get rid of any weird little infections that are hanging around in the water. Okay, all of that should be 2 meters deep now. I do have a few trees that I should probably clear out. What was the map maker doing with this bit? I get it, but also I don't think the execution was quite where it... In fact, get rid of that. And desire. Phoenix. It just ends there. Transform my love in a flash, you spread your wings and rise from the ashes. Excuse me? Oh my god. Alright, let's figure that I needed. I would like to make that line make a little more sense. I don't like how it's just like so bulbously stuck out. There's just a random tongue when it comes to the depth. It's nice and evenly set. You can be like 3 meters? Oh, no, sorry. Minus 3 meters. Maybe. It was empty. You know, there's a slightly higher section where this little inlet begins. Person that's inside. And then we'll smooth out the edge so it's not so rough under there. Smooth out this edge in. The person that's inside. Yeah, I think we get some little canalways and stuff going, but I want to get the main road network established so we can see where stuff will go. I feel like... Oh, it's not still... Like, what's that random van opposite? You straight ahead. All the way down. Oh. Can't tell exactly how far I need to go. Right. There we go. There we go. That's the main loop to get in and out. Then from there we can have fun with it. Now people can actually maneuver around the place. The question is, what areas do we want where? You know, where do we want to put our industry? Where do we want to put our homes? Where do we want to put... I should also consider the areas next to them areas. So for example, here, I think I want this to be all sort of home and shops along the coastline. I then probably shouldn't plonk an industrial area here if I end up with housing here. That might force my hand to then put industrial here. I think industrial here is not a bad shout because of the mountain. But then again, we can make use of the mountain. Have little pathways and make it a nice little area for people to go see. Right. I think we make your industry... Ooh. Right. Oh, I just realised I have the time ticking over. We have such a demand for housing and commercial right now. So I left the time ticking. Right, Holland, I need to know. Where do you like to shove your industrial estates? um... Radon's Industrial Park is... No, that's not what I wanted. You've sent me to America. Thanks for that. The industrial... No, that's an events venue. Right. I shouldn't need to... And you've sent me to America again. Right. Get me out of Albany. Albany, you're a menace to society, alright? Albany. Right. I will visually find them instead. Alright. It'll be where there isn't any artsy stuff or hotels, most likely. I would assume on the edge of town, nowhere near anything particularly nice. Like most places. Right, so we're not putting it on the waterfront. That's what I'm saying. Which we did do over here, hilariously. Although, to be fair, this one I took behind the main industrial. Right. So logically, it would probably go over here. Right where you're driving in. The first thing you see is the industrial estate. Because then the only way is up. You know, it only gets better from there. In my own orbit. So... District tour. Yep, that's big. That is the Big Dutch. But I now need to just take these parts and turn stuff into specific zones. I think we're gonna go with this area. Oh. Maybe I should have kept this one because that's the more complicated one. And then worked our way from there. Yeah, maybe we... Okay, fine. Fine. This is gonna be stuck in too many places, isn't it? We just delete this particular one. That might be an easier way of doing this, and then we'll... Yes. Sorry, Big Dutch. We need... to separately zone all this out. So... This is... We're gonna have the same headache with each of the other ones as well, but... Ooh. we can get some along here, so I will go here. And then down, up. Just follow the same line as the other one now. Just meet up with the airport along the roadside. Go up to there. Boom. Alright, this will be... Dutch office district. I know we haven't got any Dutch theme offices, but we will use... Huh, I wonder if that's the same taxi. I'm curious about that, actually. But yeah, we use the Dutch office district in that area. And this into the industry. Sorry, this... I don't want a giant industry in the Dutch bit, I don't think. I think we're going to keep it quite bijou. I'm still in two minds about dumping it over here. Okay, maybe I do. I dump it in this bit and then... No, it's going to be too near to where I want to have it, like, recreational. Housing, commercial... Yeah, this side should be the opposite. The industry. So, I just don't know how far over I want to put the industry. Let's say... the commercial area... is this section. That's the commercial area. Dutch commercial. Districts. Dutch commercial districts. Then we've got the... Ooh, yeah. The commercial area will encapsulate any sports teams I make. So... I actually want to... I've only just created this area and I'm already expanding it. This area will, in fact, go all the way up to the border of the Japanese one. Is it? Oh! If I'm going to use that as the... I know I could just have a big rectangle, but I think aesthetically it looks a lot nicer when you go around the edge. You're a pain. You're a pain game. Alright. Like, we both know what we're doing here, game. Like, don't be a pain. Right, Dutch Commercial District covers the entire front area. So, sports teams, shops, all along the front. Stick offices at the other side, so the front facing from the sea is... this place is lovely. Through the office district, we're going to have a road that goes to the prison island, which we currently haven't established, but it should run probably along here. Well, it should cross here, because it's the shortest path, and then go up. Industry! I don't know what I'll do with this calendar. I really don't. I think I just put that in with the airport area. Oh, no. Make it part of the residential. We should have this side. Just follow this around. That can be the industry. It's a reasonable size. If this is going to be part of the Japanese area anyway, then I shouldn't really have trails coming up from the Dutch side, so... No. I keep wanting to say... District. Right, I haven't done any of the rules on these either. Obviously, we're doing a cycling initiative in all of them. Bicycle traffic restriction, no. They're going to be energy aware. They're going to recycle. And they're going to have roadside parking fees. 15. They're going to be higher elsewhere. Anything else? No, I think we apply these across the board to all of these different districts, except we're going to crank up the price for some of the other ones. We're going to have urban cycling initiative, recycling. Does heavy ban trucks and other heavy vehicles have forbidden from entering the district? Air pollution can help traffic. Highways remain unaffected. No, you're going to need heavy traffic just for your energy consumption awareness. Like deliveries, aren't you? It's not a bad idea. Right. And your roadside parking fees are going to be like 20. Right. They want you to use the bikes. The Stockholm lights. The offices are going to have combustion energy ban. I don't mind the combustion energy for the industry, but nowhere else is going to be allowed it. Energy awareness. Recycling. Parking fees. Theirs will only be 15. We're going to have cycling initiative and... I mean, spray bumps won't be a bad idea. I think I want to spread the for now. We can readjust the boundaries as things go on. For now, let's just go. This likes to be faffy, doesn't it? Sometimes it just likes to be faffy. And that's fine. So Dutch residential districts. Right, the Dutch residential district is going to be a little more harsh. I might have to move it because of the ring road. But oh no, why would I restrict bikes? Dang, I was just about to get my bike. Right. Cycling initiative. Speed bumps. Roadside parking fees. We're gonna really make people not want to drive a car. 25. No heavy traffic. Energy consumption. Combustion energy ban. We're gonna go and make sure the edge of this. Can we take off the snapping, please? I'd just like to make sure we don't have any issues with the main road. What do you mean overlapping? You actual menace. How has that ended up down there, by the way? Okay, well. I feel like this may cause some issues. You know, I'll redo the residential one. I feel like the residential one's going to be a pain the way I've done it. I'm going to make sure it's not anywhere connected to that main road. Right, you. We'll make sure it doesn't have any snapping. Just make sure it's not touching the ring road in any way. Right, Dutch residential district. We've got combustion energy ban, energy consumption, heavy traffic ban, recycling, roadside parking fees, 25, speed bump, urban cycling initiative. Right. Now let me save it so I don't have to go through any of that again if it decides it's going to freeze up and crash out. It's boiling, by the way. 26.7 degrees in here today. Also, helps if I open it. I'm just looking at the sound like. Oh, it's only quarter-past. Feels like I've been sat here doing this for. You cheeky. Someone is literally patched across our gate. Literally patched across our gate.
We keep seeing their eyeballs glued to us on the sidewalk, but that look could kill. Oh, they are trying so hard to find all the weaknesses inside, but it's gonna spill. Oh, can we take a minute, turn and face the critics? Let's put flowers in our hair like we don't care. And dance a village clown pools. Nobody's stopping our groove.
Hell yeah! Come on, old city council! Someone listening? You hear me? Someone actually listening to what I've been saying for ages? They finally sent a traffic warden for the first time in what feels like months down here. The car that is parked right across our gate has a parking ticket on its window. Enjoy. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, you jerk. That is karma. Karma is a biatch. Right. So we've got the industrial estate, we've got the commercial district planned out, the residential district. Anything I'm missing? Not that I can think of. So now we just need to make it look all pretty. Did I Prison Island. Only people living or working within the district are allowed. I mean, maybe. Oh. Oh. You go for your prison visit and I put like a 50 quid parking fee. And the only alternative is you have to park over here and walk all of it. Nah, I'm not going to be that mean to people. We could though. We could. It did just cross my mind. Right. Now, I'll leave it. Same Prison Island coming soon. See. Hasn't arrived yet. But I can very much see a prison plonked right here. If it's small enough here, so I can actually have like a police station and stuff here just to make sure, you know. I'd rather the prisoners were at this end of the island than the top end of the island and have to basically go past them to get out rather than, you know. Right. So, the office district, I don't think we necessarily need too much in the way of canalways. I might have some. Do I want a fourth one coming off? Yeah, we will. It doesn't need to be a massive road though. Medium, 4-laner. I think what we need is something along the lines of... Oh. Can we... I'm getting. Filter. Cool, remove sub-elements, remove... I forgot how to do it as like a... I forgot how to have mass. You know, instead, one by one deleting these. Because this might take a while. Right. A 4-lane road though that runs. Oh, curved road. Come on. Need a nice curved road going from here round. Nice little gentle curve. Curve gets a little more aggressive. Curve get. That's not a curve. That's a straight. Come on now. We don't want straight around here. Stop it. Stop being straight. I'm getting hot. Oh, too much. Alright, and then I think we can have a straight piece that goes up there. I'm getting hot. This needs to connect in somehow. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I did it again, so I'ma let the beat rock. Ooh. Hear me out. Hear me out on this one. Right. Okay, don't need to be 20 meters deep. 15. Wait. Wait, how deep do you need to be to go under? Wait. Oh. Because it's not tunneling, you dingus. You dingus. I forgot to put the tunneling on. Forgot to put the tunneling on. Right, can we soften that back out, please? Thank you. Great. You. I'm like, why is it not tunneling at that height? Right. 4-lane road. We want it to come this way. But we're going to tunnel you. So please. Right, I need you to not necessarily come up yet. Ooh. And then you peek up like here. You stop needing to be a tunnel. And produce a nice little straight road onto a roundabout. Damn right. Okay, how do I make this? That doesn't look as crazy as it could do. Which isn't the best selling point. But yeah, don't look as crazy as it could be. Ooh. Right. I've already got a plan. I can see it somewhat coming together here. Because we're going to have a pathway through here. I'm going to put a nice little park on here. We're going to get a little park. So, small parks, not a bicycle park. Twitchtopia pack, small pack. I just want a nice little plaza for them to hang out in. I want somewhere for the office lot to go on their lunch, you know? Rustic street lighting. Is there anything on... It says large packs, but they're not that large. So... What we got in terms of large packs? Community pack. Small bookstore. A business pack seems very befitting. What do you mean roadside? Literally both of these have a road side. Both sides have a roadside. What do you mean? Crazy game. This seems bigger than what we necessarily need. You know what? Put it there. Put it there, champ. Put it there. Oh. Oh, that's quite the... That's quite the harsh incline. Can we soften that out a bit? Can we soften around the edges a little bit there? Imagine you're relaxing in the business park and you're worried about a car dropping on your head. Find a way. Escape. If we could find a way. Could find a way. But I think we do that, then we put a little roundabout in. Just an itty bitty roundabout. Maybe a medium? Yeah, medium seems about right. Medium roundabout. And then we have small roads coming off. So I think we want along here for offices. Bit further. Connecting in. And then we've got... Ooh, I could probably do... Nah, we'll have it as a separate one. And I think we can go... for the best part of there. Go down. So you've got offices through that way. Oh, shoot. I forgot about connecting this up. That needs to continue to be a 4-laner. From you into here. And then we've got... You can connect up there. I need to get rid of so many... I mean, so many of these level crossings. Right. No crossing, no crossing. How do I get rid of that one? No crossing. Thank you. Crossing in the tunnel. That is insane. Right, no crossing, no crossing, no crossing. No crossing, no crossing. Nope, come on. No, 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 no. None there, none there. Let me know. If I want a crossing, I'll add it myself. Alright. If I want a crossing, it can be added by ourselves. It's the office district. Can even get more of them further around, honestly. I think we can keep this 4-laner. Oh. Alright, then it gets a bit questionable. You smooth it out, please. In fact, take this level size. Now smooth it out. Better. What's going on with the level over here? Good luck to you. Right, Dutch office district has been established. Again, we'll spread into this bit as and when needed. You know, it's got all the way down here. Like, this one could link into this office district, you know, so. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. I think we need a nice seafront road, though. Nice little waterfront road. In fact, can we get a... Can we get a medium roundabout? Real quick. I'd like a medium roundabout. Ooh, right after the bridge. Maybe not. It's about the only way to connect back in, though. Oh. Hear me out. Tunnel. Underneath here. And then comes back up to regular. Wow, have I? This side I messed it up. Right, we need to go down to you. I need to go -5 so I can link it to you. And then we come back up to ground level after roughly 80. There we go. Now get on nice little road underneath, which then can come up to about here. Get a nice roundabout placed at the end of you. Just to soften this awkward curve. Also means I can do a little one-way bridge to this road. Ooh, if I pull it just back a little bit. Yeah. And then have a one-way road. I mean, we can still do a one-way little bridge. About 5 meters. We don't need a giant bridge, we just need something to go above the water. 2.5 meters, you know, would suffice. Game, you're being silly. It's elevated. Right, what's... Okay, fine. Look, 375. I've done that. Alright, you. You're facing the wrong way, buddy. There we go. That's all. Not one-way road so they can get in there. So I don't want the office lot coming out here, but I wouldn't mind people who live in the residential district being able to use this to get into the office rather than having to go onto the main road, use this and come around. If they choose to go that way, then fair enough, but you know, giving them the second option to get in from this way is kind of handy. You know what? We can make it work from this spot. It's a peculiar road, but also it's a peculiar concept to have this teared off road that just allows easier traffic in and out of the... I do like how I've made all these provisions for cars to still be available, but I've basically gone, hey, no using your car. No using your car. I've got the infrastructure, but no using it. Use the cycle lane. There is a cycle lane on the road. Use that. Hey, on replay. Right, where are my footpaths? I would like some... And replay, on replay. And look, you've got yourself a nice little elevated pathway, which we're then gonna slope down to ground level. I don't know what I want to put at this side yet, so I don't know where I exactly want to bring this down. Like, I know it's going to be the commercial district, I just don't know what's going to go in this very corner of said commercial district. Secluded park? Secluded park? That could be a use. I don't want to put a sports stadium because that'd be too big. For concerts and gatherings, you know what? Yes. This feels like a great place for concerts and gatherings. Stick it right there. You need a road, and that is fine. I'm actually going to delete that and put it back in, because my plan here is... Let's save it first. I'm going to dig around it. We're going to have the water come around here as well, and then have a little one street, well, single lane road going in and out. So we'll go level, target height of 2, and then I would like to put you off from the main part there. Can I let go? I just wanted to be sure. Yes, in my mind, constant danger flow. You back to you. Whoa. Alright, I want it to be quite a substantial gap between. Where you are. Whoa. And we can have a single lane road elevated from here. No, I'll change that in a minute. Fine. And someone who can take away. Wait, I just put it 3 meters in the air as well. No. Right. Straight, normal, single lane road. Elevated. Go, sir. Oh shoot, that bit doesn't need to be elevated. I want the next strip to just be regular old road. Flat to the ground. Right, can we get that filling in some of the gap, please? So I can get a better visual. And then okay, maybe I need to reclaim a bit more of the land out that side. Just a little bit, just a smidge. And then smooth it off, smooth it off. Gotta see sky. And then park. There we go, now the pack fits. The bright lights. I think this connection point's gonna look a bit odd. I'll stick it in, but crazy. Maybe I should have whacked off what the pack gives us first. Oh god. Oh god. No. No. Don't do that. Yeah, I wanna see. This is the problem, we're trying to work over the water. Right. I got Cisco. Can I get you to... Oh, I put you... Why? Why an F would do that? Right. Brain farting. Ground level. Just link these two together, please. Thank you. Then if you could just... give us a nice soft curve. I could potentially mate up with this. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Do want to get the softening tool back out though for this. Because not sure what that is, but it don't look great. Ugh. That, I guess. And then that's probably about as neat as it'll go. I feel like I could make it neater in real life than in-game. Those are the like really awkward things. Ooh, I wonder if I could underpass. I wonder if I could get this path to go under. Maybe run it behind some shops. This is in my veins. Cosmetic. Nah, I don't think that's high enough, is it? I think we'll just leave it like that. Yeah, people can go from the office, people can come in from elsewhere. We do need to get rid of, you guessed it, that crossing, that crossing there. I would also like to assign some different speed limits. So normally for our office districts, we have been... Wait, I have not... Oh, wait. 95 is assigned there. These side streets don't have auto-assigned though. I think we go 35, 25 for you guys. These all go to 25. 25. Oh, 25, 25, 25. Why are some of these assigned and some not? 25. 25. I wonder if that's when it crashed out, was when I was like partway through some of these. 25. Because these don't have any either. I think the ones over here near the cemetery should probably only be 20. Yeah, be a bit more respectful of the fact that they're near a cemetery and they're near a housing estate. But this can go to 35 because it's part of the main road. 35. 35. 35. The money we're making will drop down a bit as well because we're obviously going to have to maintain these roads. 35, 35. This end doesn't have 35 on it. 35, 35, 35. I think the industrial estate looks good. Only 25 around the spend. 25, 25, 25. Then you can hit 40 all the way down that straight. We're going to be 20. We're going to be a bit more calm. You know, keep it safe. Even in the office district. Why do you need to be flying around more than 20 miles an hour? You know, you like peace and tranquility and not having to worry about a car hitting you at a crazy speed. Welcome to Holland. Well, welcome to Netherlands. Our little Dutch area. Our Dutch district will keep you safe. 20. I will say 60 there, 40 there, 20 go through there. Then I mean 60 is my main road and was it 40 I was doing? 35 on my side streets. I've seen 35 on the side streets, so you can have 35. I don't think you should be going 40 necessarily. 35, 35. I won't be totally against stopping at 40. I apologise about the sniffly nose, by the way. Not a lot I can do about that whilst I'm in the middle of, you know, doing all these readjusted speeds. Well then just here you go. Right, you 35. Who's banging around out there? Are they still all packed out? No? What's that bang I felt? Maybe it's someone downstairs. The living room door. No, it all. Right, 35. That's 60. This is an interconnecting road. That's gonna connect into the residential district. So it should probably have similar rules to the residential district, which isn't going to be 35. It's going to be more like a 25-20. Keep it sensible. So this is the main part of the road, so let's make it 25. And then, you know, 15. I want this little bit of road, you know, keep it calm, relaxed, chilled out. So a nice 15, gentle stroll. This will fill with water eventually, so don't worry about that too much. We'll get that bit going. Let's get this main road along the front of the commercial. I am going to bang down another save again, just in case the game decides to have a moment. Because I'd rather not have to redo all that again. So we'll have this turn off. Probably be about... Oh, wait. Yeah, we are going to have an entrance at this end, so it'll be fine. Have this bit faster. We will make all this about 35. I think I want to move that. Which one is it? It's the cup. I don't know if you could see the glare, but I was getting reflection from my cup. But there's a cup and a can of Monster next to each other. I just opened this one, by the way, and I've got one already open, so I should finish the rest of this. But yeah, they were stood next to each other, and I was trying to work out which was the one it was bouncing off. It's like, yeah, just off the cup of coffee. Right. So. Wait, where's my have I got into oblivion? It's quite a gentle curve. Also, okay, it's set for zone on both sides. I just felt like we weren't getting any zone in there. Oh, elevated, you dum dum. That's why. There's your problem. There's your problem. You try to do something that don't quite make any sense. That don't look quite right. I'm looking at it and I'm going, it don't look quite right. So let's just... Maybe I should more incrementally... Oh. That's probably a better way of doing it. Then we'll get the coastline to match up to where the buildings are at. Can we sweep this in a little bit? Have this Kevin. Into oblivion, forget about the world we're living in. I am gonna have to dig some of this road up, aren't I? Get those nice canal bits going in. Do they necessarily need to be... we could have them coming in here, behind. Like, between where I've done the tunnel. I don't mind getting a splash of water just in this gap here. I feel like this road needs to start off straight, but then we can curve it as it goes in. So bring it out at 90. And I think we'll give you a gentle curve in. Where does the... Oh, the commercial continues down there, doesn't it? So... This road... Ooh. Right, it feels like it should stay straight. So I'm going to keep it straight. Oh, not so that point, alright. But it feels like it should stay straight up until... What on earth is it doing? Right. Yeah, I feel like... Gonna snap. I feel like it should stay straight to about there. And then... No, game. Don't do the annoying I have it on a curve, and just because I made a straight with a piece before, you think I want to make the second piece straight. That's not how that works. Right. That feels too harsh of a bend. Unless I throw a nice little roundabout there. Does feel like a good spot for a roundabout. I'll get rid of this crossing, please. Please. I hate the cross. It's because there's a tiny bit. Yo, micro road. Micro road. Go away. You're in the way. Right, smaller roundabout. Love me a roundabout. Medium. Go medium. Yeah. And then this road, I think we need it more sweepy. A little bit more sweepy in you. Less sooty, more sweepy. Okay, where does this area technically end? There. Good. Good, 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 good. So I'd like to... maybe sweep you back in. Don't have to completely hug the coastline. I'd like it to hug the coastline as much as possible, but I don't mind like a little nub here. I think I want to level this bit out though, just so all those can be as big as possible. Terraform, level... I need a bigger tool. Oh, sorry, not so high. Silly me, silly me. Right. Give me a moment. Okay, I've got to be careful on that side. I feel like I'm going to get a nosebleed. Which won't surprise me, it's 27.6 degrees and... my body don't like it. I don't mind a bit of sun, but... you know, my body's like, no. No, I will make your nose bleed. It will bleed. Like, I don't want it to. Please. Alright, we will level all that out. That should give us enough area, and then I can always trim it back as and when. Like I was saying, right, just so I don't completely mess this area up. Let's just did I just save it? Whatever. Right, just save us the mid file, please. Right. Be the one that always thinking of. So we're gonna have to make this have a bridge in it, which is gonna be a pain because. Okay, good. It's just there. It's up to be loved. So brush size needs to shrink down. You. Betsy? Yeah, face. Reasonable, right? We don't want it massive, but we do want to have some means for it to enter. And then... oh, I need to see how big the shop area is going to be. Like where the shop boundary comes up to. But if we get the road back across, use -5, right? And then back up to regular height, bikes, trees. Alright, that looks fine. Lions. I could really do with being able to see these squares when I'm terrified. That'd be actually quite handy. So up to this bunch of trees. We can go up to go up to about there. That feels about right on the spot. I'm just trying to eyeball it along the coast. And then similarly, probably to about here? At this side? That was about right. This one could do with being hooked a little further back. What about a square? But yeah, about... oh, it's done it again. Spot. Bring it through to about there. And then we can always trim the edges a little bit. But just as a rough guide, and that's probably about the area we need. Oh, someone's just driven down here. It's annoying because whenever someone drives down, you can see the reflection of the sun hitting the window. Roughly, again, it doesn't need to be exact because we can always make the buildings a little smaller. I would like... right, how far do I want this waterway to go? Is the question. I think we do something similar. I think we canal it and then maybe have another entry point over here. Um, I'm gonna increase our brush size. Made that a little far. Right. Just to die. Let's round off your edge a little bit. You know. Get all this flattened out. It looks so weird from an aerial shot. It should look a little nicer when it's done, right? Should look a little less crazy, I hope. I don't know if I want... I think I kind of like it squared off a little bit. I think it weirdly looks a little more authentic. If it has a bit... Oh no. It was going to crash then. I know it. I know it. It did the... I'm thinking about it. It was definitely thinking about it there. For sure. I was thinking about it. I just realised I didn't make this road elevated. How to make sure the road's elevated. Otherwise, we're going to have a little problem. You need to go from... Oh, is that distance enough for you to go from... Oh god. Please make sure it's not on the bent road bit. Before you start trying to take something from -5. Oh. Ooh. Great. Now you... I need you to be elevated to the sky. Whoa. Stay so elevated. And then you don't need to be elevated. You can run perfectly fine. In a straight line. In a You're a menace game. Right. Not sure that's going to work in practice. Maybe I'll make it a little deeper just so it definitely flows under. At least under this bit, you know. Maybe we go -4. Just to make sure. Maybe this section should also be a little deeper. And then small brush. Widen it out a little bit. And make it a little more natural. You can spread out maybe that way. Right, all you. There we go. What's that? What's the height on that bit? I do like the idea that this is deeper. So, you know, I'm also going to make yours a little bit deeper as well. Right, and then this bit of road. Oh, there we go. Nice, helpful section. Oh, no. Right, where is it? That's the deeper bit. Ew. I'm gonna have to repaint all this as well. It's fine though. Just getting the edge. It's the important bit. Our love has capsized. Right, the whole thing doesn't necessarily need to be all deep. I like the idea that it is, but practically speaking, doesn't need to be. You know, I think the two would have been fine from an aesthetic point on most things, just... Now the other bits. Oh, we might as well make you fall. Right, there we go. And then... an oddly straight section to give away that it's clearly man-made. I should have checked which bit of road was going to be the easiest to do this with. Weirdly, I think we've hit quite a convenient bit of road to do it with. Oh, come on. Alright, we're going to add a little bit of a curve too now. Take the oddly straight bits and just add a little bit of curvature to it. There we go. Love has capsized. Love has capsized. I will lift you up 2.5 meters. Make sure you're elevated to get over that. And then we bring you back down. Don't need to be elevated, just bring it back down. Bring it back down to earth. Right. Let the trees out the bed. Could be here forever. Don't mind the ones chilling out on the edge of it. Obviously, don't want trees in the riverbed. Because it looks a little weird. They're going to be on the edge. Right, let's find where the edge of this is going to be. I really need to learn to more to select better. Oh. I was dabbling there. Right. Oh god. It's so densely forest on this part. Now the ones that are all off the waterway, a lot of these will get sorted out by the buildings that are going to replace them. I'd just like to clear up the bed. So we don't see trees and shrubs just floating around inside of our waterway. So that just doesn't seem very appealing. At least to me. I don't like the idea of a bunch of vegetation in the waterway. Someone out there might, but I don't. Can do this, I don't think that I can do this. Right, so remove all of you. I'm crashing down. Don't reach the ground. You, and you. Right, that should be most of it cleared up, right? Alright, you're a bit close. There we go. Nice and clear. Again. So I don't have to do it again. Let's just make sure it's saved. So what a faff with that. Hey Brandon. 40. I am not too bad, thank you. Besides noticing some random idiot packed across our gate. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. That and the fact that it's 27.9 degrees in here, by the way. That 35% humidity is a little toasty. In fact, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to pop the window open, even though there's the potential of noisy people. Now the school lot have gone, I don't have to worry about screaming kids or people slamming car doors or people yelling back and forth. You know, especially, you know, like I said, there was someone literally packed outside of our gate, like right in front of it. Half the car covering our gate. So, yeah, good job they're in a fire, isn't there? Because, yeah, they're basically endangering our lives, so that's great. Right, one sec, I'm just going to open the window. IQ 72? Not feeling very sassy either. Dang. Just... Right, I'd be surprised if my sass comes back high. I would. Because I'm not that sassy today. I don't know why I did. 83! Okay, well... I wouldn't take what Streamlabs said personally. Because, I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that. Might disagree with the sass. I think I'm that sassy today. Got a little sass, but not that much sass. You know, I'm... Jeez, it's warm in here. But yeah, we can get businesses at both sides of this, have some water, some businesses there. Then we can elevate the road. Make sure it's elevated to the sky. Whoa. Again, I don't want it massively above the water. Like that. I don't know why it's dipped here. It should all be the same height. I don't know why it dipped. But yeah, I'm not too against that. Hey, pipeline! 199 IQ. Ah, well, that sounds about right. 38% sus. Oh. Okay, so we're going to fill that with water. Dutch commercial districts. I really want a sports stadium. I do. It's going to have to be a football stadium. The thing is, I don't think I've got one that I can put in the Dutch area yet, because the football stadium I've got that I can think of, I want to put in the UK one, and I don't want to put the same stadium in two places. So that's a bit of the problem. I clear my head. I obviously want to put a baseball stadium over in the US, but probably here? I don't know. It's going to be a long time until we get down to the US area. But I would imagine I would want to put it here, and yeah. I think what I probably want to do is, this is where the baseball stadium goes, and then up here is where we put our rocket stuff. I think we're going to put the big old rocket in America. Sports stadiums. What we got? The American football field's obviously going to go in America. Put some high school sports ones basically everywhere. The cricket one I want to put in the UK bit. Soccer field. I guess I just use the regular soccer field. Community basketball. Apex. Ooh. Yeah, I could give you a climbing center. I think I'm going to give China a climbing center as well. Sports Hub Pavilion. Game set match is definitely going to go in our area. And we could give the Dutch a nice little tennis area. How big is this soccer field? Okay. Maybe I'll put it in your housing estates. Give you a housing estate that sort of surrounds the football pitch for you to enjoy. Yeah, sounds about right too. Not feeling too sassy today. More hot because tell me about it. This it's just hit 28 degrees in here now. At 35% humidity, so not the greatest weather to be, you know, sat at a desk in like stale air. Got SimCity off Steam today. Ooh, discounted to 350. Just for that, love playing Lego. Yeah, you can get some really good Steam sales. I've got into a habit now of make sure you go on Epic Games every week. Just make sure you go on it. Even if you don't plan on ever playing some of the stuff you pick up, go on there, get the discounted straight to free stuff on a weekend. The next weekend do the same thing. And just keep building up a bunch of games. Especially at Christmas, because Epic put up a bunch of really good games. And with Steam, hit the summer sale, hit the winter sale. Like, you've got to always remember to hit them. Discounted down from $17.99. Yeah, Ran does that. He gets the free games each week. Yeah, you can get some really good games. There's some games on there where I'm like, I'm gonna get this eventually. You know, I can't afford to really splash out on this game right now. I like it, but I don't want to get it at full price. And then I'm like, oh, I'll pick up on like this Steam summer or winter sale, and then it's like, no, it's completely free on Epic. All right, I'll have it completely free on Epic. I ended up doing that with Red Dead, I believe. So yeah, it can be quite nice with Epic and Steam. Again, you can have some ridiculous sales. I'm a sucker for finding a bunch of games that I like. My wish list, I think, has about 700 on Steam. In fact, yeah, I think it's publicly visible. If you search my @ on Steam, you'll easily find my account, because it's like a 70 odd. Yeah, I think it's 70 odd level. Don't quote me on that. Basically, look, if you search for my @ you will find an account that's like 60, 70, 80 level and has about 400 games or whatever on it. If you can see my wish list, it's about 700 odd games. And that's partly because I don't remove the older versions of games, which I really should do. Like sports games, I might go, oh, I want that one, and then I decide I'm not going to get a new one for a year or two, and then put the next one on. But a lot of that is also, I will scour, find games that I like, or find games that interest me from streamers and stuff playing that I'm like, oh, I'll possibly check that out. It seems good enough that I might buy it. And I'll just see what crops up at like 75% off plus. And a lot of good stuff will pop up. So yeah, if you're ever struggling to think of a game that you might want, that wish list might be quite handy as well to just not necessarily because you might want one of those games, but it might help jog your memory of like, oh yeah, that type of game. I'm obsessed with categorizing my games. So right, I've kept this, but I don't like how I've got it here. I think I'm gonna level you to the... Yeah, that looks nicer. Little smoother. A little bit smoother. I hope when the water fills it in, it goes okay. It's gonna be really awkward if it doesn't go okay. Right, and then from these, I think we have like one central one that's gonna feed into the residential district. Where do I want my main turn off for this residential district to be? That's what I'm wondering. Because maybe this shouldn't have been tunneled, but a roundabout. I guess I can put the main entrance at this side. Again, I'm going to put a separate roundabout. I think, yeah, because this one... We can run another one off here, potentially. That runs down into the commercial. If I put a roundabout here, we can have a turn off for the industry and a turn off for the housing. Coming off it, so... As you can tell, I'm a big fan of roundabouts. Big old roundabout fan. I have stocks in roundabouts. I don't. It wouldn't be surprising though, would it? Without any... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna delete this bit of road, just so I can I want the roundabout as central as I can get it. And it doesn't feel like it wants to let me do that. You know, I need it probably about here? Right, no abouts. No abouts. No abouts, no abouts, no abouts. Right. This road... Nope. Can't put a roundabout on a roundabout. Stop trying to put a roundabout on a roundabout. Did I make you 6 or 4? 6. Good. Good, good, good. Right, 875. 400 and... 2440 for simple maths. Because it has to be 440 or 435. So it has to be in one of these two spots. I guess I could... right, go 435. Bang in the roundabout. Then put in the other section of road. Oh! Oh! You dum-dum. I should have realised when I put it. You dum-dum. There's a distinct lack of trees. That is because I left it elevated. Right. 435. Roundabout. 435. And then I think I need this water to settle down so I can start planning out the housing over there. But the main road for the housing needs to be a 4-lane or... Wait, did I 4-lane or 6-lane you? I 4-laned you. You silly goose. Right. Well, it's easily fixed. The thing is... At which side does the road widen? And I guess that side. There we go. No harm, no foul. Probably. Speed limits. You're gonna be 35, was it? We established? Yeah, 35 around here. 35. 35. Oh, not 40. Imagine just a random section before the roundabout. Oh, you can go an extra 5 mile an hour. An extra 5. 35. Now this is the 4-lane that runs into the commercial district. So I'll make this side 30. Because this is where I want people to be slowing down a little bit. And then you get into this section where it drops down to 25 along the entire seafront. 25, 25, 25, 25, you, 25, 25, 25, 25. Let's Right, not 30. Come on. Ooh. Would be nice to have a sweeping road that I let you go a little bit quicker on. I'll do that over in America, though. I'll do something like this in America, where instead of capping you at 25 and go, no, you have to go slow. Over there, you can, you know, go nuts. I'll let you do the same thing. Maybe at... Ooh. Ooh. Japan, I might give you some nice sweeping roads through the hill. We might go up the mountain. Nah, it's not that tall. It's not that tall. I might make the mountain taller. You know, a lot of this we've squashed down, but I might make the mountains a little taller. I might make this really big. Mainly, so we can have a Tokyo Drift style, you know, sweeping road that just goes down the mountain. Great. And patient for a while. Righty. So this road, 4-lane. We've got all the other ones to the right, speed right. So now we can focus on just getting this residential one right. Don't left it on anything silly. Right, so there's the industrial estate entrance, there's the entrance for you, and then probably that water's throwing me off. Because it's not as wet as it would suggest. Ooh. I keep you... That's... How is that in water? At what point? Here. Game, I think you're having a moment. It's low, it's not in water. Or at least it shouldn't be in water. Then, crazy concept. A curved road. Right, nice curved road. Where you're probably not going to get much along. Ooh. We might readjust this just a little bit. So you can get some houses on this side. I do like the idea at some part of the road though, you can see the waterway. So I think it's quite nice that it is too narrow here for you to put housing, but then you can put housing further up. So it creates a nice little visual gap. This is irritating me. Where this is still all wet. This shouldn't be swamped with water. It's a bad. You know, remind the game that this is all above sea level. Alright, all of it. All of it. All of that. You know what? 1 meter. This area is very slightly taller than the rest, alright? Mainly to stop the game being a pain in the butt. I raised the levels of this side of the road. 1 whole meter higher than everywhere else. It's going to be a visual monstrosity in our very flat land. Right, there we go. Oh no, look at that. It's not flat. The road's a bit wet. There we... It's dried out. It's dried out. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. You're drying out. Can we... There we go. That's what I get for leaving it at sea level. Instead of just making it 1 meter above. Get a little bit of a damp road. But now we can build housing off that. I might keep this area. Oh, yeah, no one wants to live near the main road. You know, the highway's right there. I should probably expand my housing into there eventually, but not... I should look to build here. Here and like this little bit. And this little bit, I'd like to be eventually its own little gated community. If not in name, then visually. I want it to be its own like little island that you can live on. Maybe even... Ooh. No, we'll still have a road. But it'll be very small access. It'll be very much like this. Single lane. I kind of want this, but with houses. For this area. I like the idea of it. Being like somewhat cut off. Falling for you, for you. For you, falling for you. And then give it a bit of a more natural looking curve to it. Widen the island. Yeah, news. And we've got our little road to go into. We got bikes, we got trees. Needs to be elevated. This is going over the top of here. But then from here it does not need to be elevated. From here it can be regular. I guess from that I would like to do I know it's less practical, but I like the idea of maybe L-roading it back here. Now connect. Yeah, I should connect you into that side. Oh, we know. Is it worth squeezing maybe another row of houses back here? I want to... No. I want to use the row ones and I want them to be... see quite how straight or not straight that is. Party pioneers. No. No. I think it's a bit of a stretch to get that like that. Hey. Party pioneers. Can we get you? Right, where's my zoning? Can you only zone on the right hand side, please? Sorry. Only on the right hand side, please. My bad. There we go. Saying you don't mess up their zoning. There we go. And then... Nope. Halfway. Oh, I forgot about that with... You know, I didn't put the road in... Oh, I did put the road into it. Good job I didn't put the road. Yeah, you did. You silly goose. You know what, I'm gonna keep it like that because I think we can put a park or something on this bigger end for them. I think we... Ooh, or maybe we even give them their local school. So, Lowdens. Netherlands. Gable roof or Dutch style homes. What? Gable or Gumbrel. Well, we have examples of both over here. So you got these ones, which very much give me housing estate. Yeah. So yeah, these are the Gable ones. We can go. You've got solar panels? Nice. All beige. We're online. I think we go. Honestly, I don't think it matters too much with these two. These ones? Stick them there. I need to not have them zoned in the water though. That doesn't seem like the best idea. What I'm going to do is I'll give you a little shop. European low density little store. I think that one's more likely to be something useful rather than a gas station. I don't think they want a gas station down their street, you know. No, not a bucket, please. Can we do that? Just one property. Oh, I zoned you in the water, didn't I? Not that. Not that. Not that. From the start. Small house there, small house there. Next to a little shop. Little row shops there. You can squeeze them in. Not gonna try and squeeze out in there. Low density residential. I'll zone that in a moment. I think we'll let them just move into that bit. Commercial zone, commercial zone. The residential zone also needs to have the schooling. I also want to get this sorted. Commercial is all relative, so I can use any of these. Large shopping buildings. I think we try and keep it quite low dense, right? Have they got any specific ones for any of these? No, these are northeast and southwest for America. Right, so I think we probably focus on low dense, waterfront style European along there. And then we work from there to see what's available. Maybe I put some bigger ones at the other side. The demand's really bad. We definitely need to sort out where we're going to put the school. And some general... Right, this... Let's think of this practically. We'll come in on the left-hand side of here. We hit this roundabout. We drive down here. Come over this bridge. Or more likely, you know, if you're a resident, you're probably just going to hit this roundabout coming in from the outside. You're smart for the first time. You go this way. You come into the residential area. I think the start of the residential area I want people to see the school as they're coming in. Or maybe housing then school halfway down. You know, can have educational facilities. Ooh, that's, yeah. That'd be a great place. Shove the uni and stuff, so shove the uni, maybe have the primary and high school along the same side. There we go. Brainwave. There's something rattling around in there somewhere. Netherlands pack. College auditorium. And then the uni. Right, I'm going to put it a little bit further away from the water. But how much room do you need for expansion? I can never remember which ones require me to physically tag some on. It's the ones with the stars and all the ones without. I don't want to click it. So it's a big expense. It's a big expense. Oh. Okay. Right, there we go. So how many... Oh, I could keep expanding on you. 1, 2, 3... I think we go as far as maybe that tree then. So we can always expand this out a couple of times that way. Maybe up to here. You know what, let's just play it safe. That's the radius of it. Goes up to there. So the one after the bush. And then the Dutch High School. We'll have a similar amount of space, so I guess the high school can go over there. We can always temporarily fill it with shops and stuff if we wish. A college auditorium can be there, and then I think we have a turn-off probably for the uni. I could just slam the uni here. Right, the first road turn up. If I was to put the uni down here, gotta think of this rationally. Falling in love for the first time. Yeah. But I gotta think about the roads that I want to put through here. These aren't really blocking anything. You know what? We don't need the uni yet, so it's fine. Don't really need the college building there yet. We can think of the university and plonking it over there in a minute. When the headache is relevant. Oh, I'm nothing, all or nothing. I'm just trying to figure out where I would like the turn-off to be. This turn-off should probably be near the school, but I should probably put it before it. If I've got the choice of before or after, I should probably have our turn-off be before. Make it a 4-laner. So it's going to be the main road that these connect all off. Oh, I left on Cavey Road, that's why. Do we need... Nah, I think we can get away with just very long streets on here. I think we can get away with just making these very long streets. Regret. And then extra long for that one. Go to there with you. And then, ooh, this one might need to be a little short just because of these curves. Nothing at all. Right, let's get rid of all these weird crossings, and then I can also sort out some actual footpaths. Yeah. Because I think you should at least have a little footbridge that goes across. Oh, right, that one, that one, that one. Any weird ones down the street? Nope. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. And these ones, please. This area is going to have... Well, this is just for the president, so doesn't need to be giant. No one should be driving a massive vehicle through here. You know, we're also trying to discourage people driving through here, so You can cross there, you can cross here. And you guys can cross. I'm not quite sure because of the boxes where the riverbed is there. Right. No, don't connect to the road, please. Now you... Ooh. Okay, maybe we are gonna get rid of these zoned houses over here. The road needs fixing again. There we go. Right, you got a sweeping sky bridge. So yeah, you come along here from doing your shopping down through the tunnel. I should probably make it look a little nicer on there. I could make it somewhat like a park. Again, we need to get rid of some of these trees in the riverbed because they look a little silly. We don't want the riverbed filling up and then finding it full of trees. Get rid of the shrub, get rid of the shrub. There we go. It's catch-22. I want to fill it with the water quickly, but I can't fill it with the water quickly whilst also not tackling these issues. Right. So all of our housing can go there. I need to put some essential services in though, like the hospital needs to be put somewhere. I feel like maybe in this area, honestly. Get some of the essential services. As much as I'm trying to get them to recycle and stuff, we're still going to need some waste treatment at some point, so I guess this end. Right, it's away from everything. I will never get... You know what, hospital over here. Because then it'll be reasonably accessible by anyone from the industrial district or the residential district. If you get injured in the office, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst office injury you could have, you know? Is it any worse than something that could happen in the house or on a big industrial estate? You know, so... I will keep it a nice 4-laner though, at least, because... No. Almost got me, game. Almost got me. Almost. And I can resist. We should also put the police and fire on this main road. And they just hit this roundabout if they need to. I'll actually put them towards this end So if they need to turn around, they can hit it quite quick. Do we have... We do have Dutch specific fire station. I think we've got to go for the big one, right? Stick the big fire station on the corner. The Dutch police station. Oh, again, though, is the fire station got expansions and stuff? Helipad would just stick... Okay, the expansions are just within the building. Good, good. Right. I'll leave a little bit of room just in case the police station needs any expansion room. Again, that just sticks on the back. And that just sticks on the roof. Okay. Dutch pack. Hospital. Hospital? Hospital. I'd like at the other side of this junction, but I'm going to create a little bit of room just in case I want to do a little bridge across. I know I put the fire station right on the corner, which was a bit of a mistake, but... Right, that just builds onto it, that just builds onto it. So neither of them are a problem at the moment. Yeah, we don't have any reason to make the road any longer at the moment. But the plan will be likely that this road continues through and then wraps back around into this area. This is filling up slowly. But the sea will eventually claim these lower lying areas that I have set out for it. This one's filling up nicely. Oh, you. Sorry. 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 My bad. Might be. But you're, in the way. You're in the way. Right. And this has naturally developed into where it should be coming down, which is nice. What height did I make you? 7.5, presumably. I need to get you a little bit, just so you can come around the back of here and not be an absolute menace. And then... Oh, no. No. I'm sorry. This second curve, I like it, but it's not quite where I need it. What I'd like is... we go from here through. Then you, on a straight piece, come up. How high will it let me go? It's sloped too steep. I literally just made it shorter so it wasn't. Right. Crazy game. And then you incline here. And to about there. Oh, no, don't do that. Come on now. You was behaving yourself so well then. And you decide to be a menace for no reason. Right, there we go. That'll sweep behind the houses. People from there can get over in the most convoluted way possible. The people from this side, we will not let the music crossing. Yeah, they can walk around at that side. If they're at this side, for convenience, I will put a nice little footpath to connect into the street. How about that? You can have a footpath. Oh. That goes through there. And if we find a reason to have a footbridge from here across here, we'll also start footbridging them across as well. I like that they have their own little island area. I hate to think how warm it's going to get by the end of the stream. 2 more hours and it's 28.1. It is starting to level out. It has got drier though. I had the same dream. Yeah, I've dropped by another point, another percentage on the humidity. So it's a drier heat. In the middle of the night. Okay, let's go at 2 speed. I need to see how much commercial demand I still have when these ones are still quite a bit of commercial demand. They're quite heavy on that commercial demand. So, how do you fancy some smaller commercials? Larger European commercial structures. Oh. I will pause it because I'm working with this water edge, aren't I? So I should probably be careful about it. We'll take an extra one off you guys just to make sure. Right, there you go. These ones can be a bit bigger if they wish. They wish to be. That's all I need. Right, we've given them some options for bigger commercial units, smaller commercial units. It looks like the demand for the bigger ones isn't as much. Yeah, I want to set up little shops. What shop did they put down here, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Oh, they built a little supermarket. Nope. Cardio patio. Gym? At least it's not a gas station. What did you put over here? Shop light. Yeah. They're fine for the residential. Love is all I need. We need low dense. European. To fill out between the police station and the fire station. We also need it for all down here. Again, I'm gonna leave a bit of a gap at the end just to make sure. That things are good over there. So we can get little bridges over if we wish to have a little bridge. To get from the residential area to the commercial area. Got a future plan, you know? Can't just build for what's there. Ooh! my chips are here. Well, my chips will be a little bit cold by now. Speaking of Dutch, it's Dutch fries, triple cooked. I believe I asked for the curried ketchup, but I'm not sure. Sometimes they've run out of stuff, so if I don't have curried ketchup, they might have the spicy mayo on, or the garlic truffle mayo. Or the... I can't remember the proper name of it. The one that's the, like, lighter mayo, the normal, like, Dutch mayo stuff. But yeah, that might be on there as well. Could be anything. It could be anything. If it's not the curried ketchup that I wanted to try from there. I'm basically working my way through the sauces. I've had the peanut butter, I've had the ketchup with the parmesan. That was an interesting choice for me to make, but yeah. Had the truffle mayo from there. I can very much say they do a good job in there. Oh, I do like how this has turned out though. You know, you do these things and you're like, is it gonna work? Yeah. Quite like it. We should probably give some of these streets some more fitting names. Also, is there any reason... Oh, didn't I tell you to only build... Okay. Congratulations. Show me a new world. Where is the... You can now build on both sides. Alright. And new. No, don't select the tree, you numbskull. Right. Zoning. Oh. There we go. There we go. I don't mind the gap, but we do want some houses in there. You know what? Don't just build on one side of the street. I could potentially move this on a little bit and have a few more at this end as well. Leave me here alone. Oh, what, the housing demand is so ridiculous. So, whilst people are very eager to move in, let's go with... I think I want to mix it up. I think I want these to break up these. So, maybe on this... Question, do we have any... This is gonna sound odd. We do. Obviously we do. We have some high-rise. I think we go... I know there isn't a demand right now for them. But we're gonna zone these for the high-rise. Medium density Dutch. Dutch style row homes, Dutch style small apartments. I like the idea of this all being row homes. I think you could probably be row homes. I think we plonk apartments. Oh, yeah. Row homes are going to break up the residential area from the main part. Wait, did I make you row or did I make... I scared myself with the apartment bit open. Right. Deselect that bit, please. And maybe deselect. Ooh. Deselect up to about there. In fact, just right there. More small Dutch ones. These can run. Right, Gambrel was the one I used over on you. As strangers on our own. Yeah, I think the housing estate's tucked in behind. Should be the other ones then. Run them all along there. And in there. And in there. Yeah, go for it. I know I've left some of this unzoned. I was in two minds of zone it all or zone part of it to force them to have to build in one area first. But I think I'll zone out wide. And then I'll start filling that, then we'll start filling in the other gaps as well. Crocodile Hook. We are looking for chefs for our new restaurant. 342 Beach. I just realised when I end up renaming the streets, these are all going to start popping up with the new street names. We need to get some fun street names. I might actually rename some of these streets based off street names in the actual places. I might go find some like really Dutch street names. Make a list of street names. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I might do that in my own time. That might be something so you don't have... I'm not going to make you sit for me renaming a bunch of streets. But for my own personal enjoyment, I may take some extra time off stream to individually name every single street. And then compile maybe a little list of suitable names for different streets. Especially with, like, Japan, for example. Japan and China are going to be a menace when it comes to me renaming the streets and wanting to use actual symbols. So I'm going to be doing a lot of copy-paste, 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 and I don't think you want to sit through me going, like, that, tab over, you know, tab back. Also, by the way, my monitor just went to out of range when I did that. That was fun. That was fun. But yeah, you don't want to be tabbing over, sitting on Google Maps, like copying the name, and then tabbing back in, and then, you know, go through all that faff. So I think I'll very much do that in my own time, and then it'll be a case of coming back and going, oh look, all the streets have fitting names for the area. It would be nice. Crazy idea, right? If, because we have regional packs, if you could have this set to be regionalized, i.e. if I set a district and I go, I want this to be a Dutch district, and there's just like an extra tab to pick from, you know, the presets of districts, it would name from a name pool that matches up with that, or any roads that are within that area. When you start building stuff within it. Like, if I've already built a road, then that's on me. But if I start building within, like, the Dutch district, I should be able to, like, zone it, say this is... I want it stylized to be this. So please give me names that, you know... Not Willowbrook Street. Don't give me Poplar Street or Moore Street. You know, for my little Dutch area. Ooh. I just need a little more. Come on, Water, you can do it. You can do it, Water. I believe in you. It's gonna take so long for the water to fill itself in. This is one of those things, I'm gonna be doing an area over here and then I'll come back and it's like, finally! Finally the water has spread everywhere I needed it to. Again, with these housing estates, I think I want to put water between them. What is going on here, anyway? Waiting for a hearse. A hearse is... okay. Right. It is true that we don't have a cemetery nearby. And it would probably take a while for a hearse to get to you at the moment. So... I will arrange some death care from the Netherlands pack. Netherlands Cemetery. Netherlands Crematorium. Same upkeep. Has slightly more hearses. There's some back and I mean, it's a bit morbid, but it's pretty practical to have the cemetery right next to the hospital, right? There is going to be patients who don't make it. Like, I have a lot of faith in the hospital staff, but we will have some patients who don't make it. So, let's deal with that the best way possible by putting the cemetery nearby. Right, I need to set these road limits as well. I forgot about the road limits. It's one of those, you do one job and you give yourself 4 more new jobs as a result of doing the one job. Right, I'm gonna give you a little bit of... How much space did you need? 369. 369. No. Right. $10. Because then we can get a little pathway through in between if we want one. So, cemetery there. Ooh. I like your cemetery. It's got little pathways. Oh my god, there's so many upgrades for this one. Hearse garage. Okay. Okay, that cemetery's pretty good. Dutch cemetery OP. Nobody. And nobody. I wonder if that's the hospital helicopter. Sounds big enough to be the sea rescue one. Right, let's get these canalways in behind people's houses. Which also means I have to dezone some of this. So I don't think people want to live literally in the waterway. I could be wrong. Could have some maniacs who want to physically live in a waterway. I mean, to be fair, Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. They... Okay. Let's not sing about Rosie and Jim and a biscuit tin. Oh, I did... We're fine, right? I thought I'd slipped and ruined that a little bit, but I think we're good. We're not going to be able to squeeze one in here. You guys... Maybe? I'm going to have to get rid of somebody's house, probably, if I do that. You guys can have water. You guys are going to have to not, simply because I don't want to knock these houses that are in the middle of being built. And some, like, you've already built your house. I feel really bad knocking your house out. Enough. So, yeah. Sorry. Wait, why does it look like... Only one way to describe it. It's electric. Can you feel it? It takes me high. It's electric. I'm up in my feelings. Just make sure you don't go into anyone's garden, please. Just make sure there's a bit of a gap. Just a little bit of a gap. Ooh. Oh. Using the bigger one does make it a little more sketchy. Takes me high. It's electric. I'm up in my feelings. Alright, you're getting very different levels of water experience depending on where you live around here. These get the bigger, wider one, you get the narrow, and you guys get none. They get none, they get none. It's electric, can you feel it? I also now need to dezone this area. Have any properties? And dezone this one. But the rest are fine. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, not the entire... Really? The entire cab? You're a pain in the butt. Fine. Four lane road. Little bit of elevation. Little bit of curve. I got no words, no words. Right, now this one. Right, now I've got to try and match it up with the bridge. It don't match up, but it's pretty close considering I've just had to freehand it. I don't think it looks too out of place. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. We shrink the size of that bit. Thank you. The light of day and the light of day. Right, is that better? We'll have this all fill. Also, it means forest fires shouldn't be as bad. You got water everywhere. Right. Forest fires should be less of a worry. Again, let's just make sure we don't have to faff around with that again. Can't got any industrial demand, so I'm not going to work on the industrial district. You know what? I'll do what I usually do. Like the other office district, coming soon. A prison area. Dutch commercial district is currently getting built. I mean, it says coming soon, but it's also zoned for if people want to build something here. You guys say you're lacking labour. Don't worry, we're going to have an influx of people. The problem you're going to have is that you all live over here. So yeah. The airport is coming soon. Again, I would like to balance the books a little better before we get the airport online. I want to get this influx of people in. I then want to use this influx of people to raise how much our money's going up and down, and then maybe we can afford the maintenance on an airport. I know we've got 26 mil in the bank. Well, just under 27 mil in the bank, but we want to be sensible about things. We don't want to just rush. Oh my... I want to rip them out, but also I find it hysterical that the game has put all of these gas stations not just in a row, but let's have a little look at what the zoning for the commercial district that they're all in says. So, combustion engine, you know, we're encouraging cycling in this area. And yet, you know, on top of a combustion engine ban in the area, you're like, you know what though, I want to sell you plenty of fuel. To who? If everyone's driving electric cars, they should just all be charging stations if you're going to do that. And I'm pretty sure there's pumps in here. Pretty sure I can see a pump in here. What's the pump for? My nice, clean section of the city. Bunch of gas stations. I love how there's a bottleneck here where the cheap highway I made. I mean, at the moment. Look at this. That's quite the incline. Hey, this is for a judge of character. If you're willing to take the risk, you're the sort of person who's allowed to live here. These are all the regular low-dense housing. In a zone. What the? And then... yeah, that'll be fine. And again, we still need more housing. That's not really squashed the entire housing demand. We could really use some residential buildings in the city. What, you mean besides all of these? All of these? All of these? All of the ones on this hill, or all the ones down there? Arise out of me. Yeah, we're going to start trying to fill this industrial bit out first as well. So I've noticed there is an industrial demand creeping in. So, fill those out. Fill that out, fill that out. We've got any... yeah, we've got offices on here pre-zoned out for when offices want to move in. We've also got the Dutch office district, which I should also put coming soon on, since the original one hasn't even really established itself yet. 10 more minutes with you. More minutes, 10 more minutes with you. We have the commercial zone. We are going to move. Did I? Oh, I didn't finish building that bridge, did I? You silly goose. Start building row homes though. Wait a minute. There's no way to get down. Yeah, I started building you a path. How high did I make this? Seven and a half? Yeah, 7.5. Nope. Straight piece to there. Oh, it's still my pet hate. Wait, it makes things more awkward than it needs to be. No, 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 no. Right, I would like the guard line. And I would like you. Yes. And then 375. Connect you two up. So It's nice inside, warrior. 7.5. You go over 4 cells to here. 375. And then, yeah, down to ground level. Thank you. Now you can put all the snapping on you want. Alright. Now you're fixed. You can do all the snapping you like. It gets as snappy as you would like. From here, no more tears. Voice inside, warrior. Warrior. I could get rid of some at the very end. And then that would allow me to get water into all of you. Yeah, I think that's worth it. I'm sorry, end houses. I'm sorry. For the greater good, I'm removing you. And this stretch of road, don't worry, you guys, you'll get your road back in a minute. You'll get your road in a second. But to there. Then I need you to bridge over this in a minute. The zoning can go back. Or was it the apartments for you guys? No, looks like row homes. Medium. There you go. Okay, the end one has to go as well. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Your home has to go. It's for the greater good, though. For the greater good. So we can terraform some of this land. And ultimately, give you the one thing you are missing from the other side. And that, of course, is the water. Oh. No, we don't want it to be 10 meters high. With like a nice girthy trackway through there. And then we're going to go bridged from you to there. We're going to go and remove that silly bit of crossing because we don't want the crossing. We are also going to... Yeah, if you want to save me. Oh yeah, I've got this bridge that I was going to make, haven't I? What on earth is with the banging? Every gun. If you wanna. Yeah, maybe I have this come over and down for you guys. What are we doing on the other side? This is the industrial estate, so I'm probably not going to need the bridge to get to the school to go to the industrial estate, am I? So I think this is very much a bring it over the water, Oh, it depends where the water ends up, actually. What I do with that bridge. Right, let's just make sure we got the speed set correctly. So you're 35. You're 35. That section's already done. 25. 25. Wait, up. 25. Bridge, 25. You, 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. I think 25 is reasonable. 25. 25. And 25. Then down the side streets, drop it down to 20. 20. 20. You guys are actually gonna have yours at 15. So I'm just gonna go 15 around the entire island. $15. 15. 15. 15. You are 15 mile an hour as well. Over you. And that section. 15 mile an hour down there. And on that bit, you at 15 mile an hour as well. 15 mile an hour. 15 mile per hour. 15 mile per hour. 15. 15. Oh, nope. Yeah, that very specific section of that street, I want it to be at 20. No. 15. Right, 15. I don't like the use of names as well. You know, it gives me very much America vibes in that, you know, you can find about 4 different places with the same name. Right. You know, think about how many different phoenixes there is. For example.
Just wake up. Wake up.
No. I think I found about 4 different Scarboroughs, which I found hilarious. Because I was looking at, like, places around here, that name I could find. Up and right, turn left and right, up, down, left, right, up, down. Alright, I don't want to go probably any further than that unless I run it all the way through into these, but they're going to have bigger buildings in, I believe. Right, I will do the connecting bit in a moment. I just want to see what's the appropriate width for these ones. I think maybe we go fair. No, maybe we go fairly on you. Always. Always widen you. The rip. Up, down, left, right, up, down. Right, just run that for a second, and then I'll bring this to a point where I feel like it's reasonably safe. I'm not going to try and run up in one across there. So let's just go there. Oh, you can cut the corner a bit now. Turn left and right. I do need to clear the trees out of here. It looks ridiculous with the trees. Be alone. It'd also make probably seeing a little easier. And just to clear some of these out, I could probably see the corner a little better. Crazy idea right now. Clear out the vegetation that's going to be in the way. Imagine wanting to see what you're doing. Right, and then somehow to let you go. I should stay or be alone. Right, bigger one just to help mop up that bit down the middle. And that bit. You'll be alone. Right, let's pick out some trees now. That tree can stay, it's right on the edge. And I think it adds a little bit of character to have a little tree like there. You guys have a tree in the back. These ones don't fit the character at all. Let's get all of these out of here. Even the ones that aren't going to be affecting the water. Get them all. Oh, that big one could have stayed. We don't want the tropical plants hanging around. Yeah, keep those two on the side. That one. That one. You're a bit near. I don't want you getting leaves in there too much. And then... See, I could put it here, but I feel like that's too near. I feel like I should split this and... No, I want to get the graveyard coming around. Okay, I will just run it along this way. Unless... You know what? Second waterway entry. Just call my name. That section, we'll take that section out. And then... What's the target height at? Right, no. Target height of 0.3. I want you to come in... And... Alright, and then smooth that back out. And then... Oh. Won't you stay? Well, let's have it sweep around a little bit. Let's not just go boring straight lines. You know. Be thicker in some places. Ooh. I need its I need it to kind of be straight for the bridge bit. Selfishly, I am going to make it easier for the road. Also, I don't think I won't sweep up that far. I'm going to do that. Don't sweep it that far. Oh god. But, right, there you go. Fix that back down. What to do? Tell me where to go, what to do. I want it to be kind of thin coming through there. Want it to thin out from thicker. Yeah, maybe that girthy. Can be a bit more girthy, but not drastically, you know? Don't want giant changes in the thickness of this. Now it come out a little bit more there. The industrial estate, I'll have this run around the back end of the industrial estate. I think you should... Oh. Probably not be at 60 for one thing. 50? 50? How about we run you... something like that. Maybe have a nice little lake area down there. Nice little lake behind where the industrial part is. And then I could maybe trim the industrial to be just this island section. And then the commercial district can sprawl out to include the lake. We can remove that tree, that bush, that tree. Those trees are fine. These ones are definitely not. They're right in the middle of the water. That one's on the water's edge. Let's trim some of the water's edge though. Right, can we just... I'm gonna lie, kind of hard to see it. All shallow. So let's just play it safe. I can see that's where the edge is there. That one was not in the riverbed. Well, that's fine. They're all off the edge, that's off the edge. That one, that one, that one. Oh no. Oh no. Game. It had a moment there. It scared me. That's probably my sign to at least make sure there's a save point pop down. Just to make sure if it does crash out on me, that it's not gonna revert me too far back. Alright, 6:11, yeah. My clock is fast. My clock needs fixing. Oh, not gonna do that right this second, but definitely needs fixing. I just wanna be with you. Oh. So yeah, up to that back line needs to, up to these all need to be done. So that bush, that bush, that bush, that bush. In fact, let's just play it safe. Don't care about the little bushes anyway. I did not need to click the tree. At least not in the manner I clicked the tree. Bush, bush. Thank you. On that one, that one, that one. Get rid of some of the bushes. Right, all of these. Holy, there's way more trees and foliage though than I expected. Far too many. Right. There's some from the edge. Okay, it's a little more visible over here. So, didn't miss any along there. I was double checking where that shadow was then for a second. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. You get rid of some of these trees and bushes. Get rid of that one. Let's open up the gap between the trees. Again, I'd like to keep like these trees. I like how they line where it's going to be. So, like, look at that. It's almost like I intentionally did that. It's such a happy accident. It's great. Shake up the ding. Right, remove them. And then it's all clear to the water. Again. So we don't have to worry about having to redo any of that. Get the save point in. And let the water flow! I should probably connect the road back up though. That might be a good idea. Roads tend to work a little bit better when they are connected. Shake up the ding. Alright, there you go. And then we're gonna have to... Oh, no crossing problems. Speed, though. 25. So that road's fixed. We've got room there for a little bit of a lake. The farm. We've got waterways around the back of you guys. That's at 35. That's the main industrial road. Which again, we will have to probably put a little bridge in. Middle of here. But we don't need the industrial zone right now, so there's no point in building this road and going across and wasting all that money. You know. For some of this, just to zone it out, I had to waste the money, get the roads done, but you know, now we've got a better idea of what we want to do with the waterways. We don't need to faff around with that. What we really need is put more housing in and wait for the waterways to backfill the areas that are there. So I am going to add more houses down here. So along this end, I think I'm going to put apartments, not... Ooh, I like the row homes. I do. I do like the row homes. I do feel like the apartments probably make a lot of sense though. Because it is going to be the area where we shove the university behind as well, so... I just feel like aesthetically that makes a lot more sense. These homes are going to be a pain to get to. And I build homes here. But hey. Right, along the front of here. High dense. Low rent. Since you're on the main road. Then along this side. We're going to drop it down to medium. And it's going to become these bad boys to fill in between. Oh. Yeah, you can build up to X. I put that there. So I have limited the high school's ability to expand, but the high school and the elementary can... Well, primary. I won't say primary, but the game says elementary is fine. Elementary. Even though it says soccer field as well. And yeah, whatever. We've limited their expansion, but they've got plenty of space to expand the pair of them there. That's more than they should really need. And then I guess we'll put the other road about here. Again, this is where I need to establish smaller roads. How much room they're going to need. It did last night. Am I gonna gain that much from having it go this way? Probably not. I think we just have a bit of green space there. Oh, slightly longer. Intriguing. Stars, yeah, with stars in the sky. Now we have a fatter road down the middle. Fatter road down the middle. Get a nice 4-laner to come off our 4-laner. Can we chill on the snapping a little bit? Which one of these is it? No, I like... There we go, that's what I need. No, I'll do straight through there. And my turn-ups for these two... Come down. Stagger them? Maybe? I mean, there's a gap split here. I also could just go... bang a road that way. Bang a road that way. And be happy with it. I think we do that. Which is the one I used over here but not over in the other area? Gambrel. I think I'll fill these with gambrels in between the big ones. Zoning. Netherlands. No, not that one, the other one. That one. Don't worry, I'll fix that in a minute. These ones are going to be 2 cells short, just to be on the safe side. And we're also not going to build that close to the edge. Surely that helped bring down the housing demand. There's quite a bit of housing demand. Yeah, we're not in a spot where I can put my phone off charge. This is a problem with constantly watching YouTube on it and then doing Duolingo on a night and flick through TikTok. Phone ends up on a constant cycle of needing to top up. Such a nice balmy weather. Sentence. Yeah, it's a nice 28.2 degrees Celsius in here right now. The city is incredibly noisy. I can barely hear myself think. Well, Henry, have you considered moving to this part? Because the speed limits are much lower. We've got bans on certain vehicles in certain areas. You know, there's an area for everyone in our city. You know, if you want the hustle and bustle, you can go live in the city centre, but you can come live in places like the Dutch area, if you want to have a much more farming life. With our waterways that are slowly establishing themselves. I wonder how long this is going to take to fill in. It's going to be nice when all the waterways fill themselves in, though. Wait, where's this come from? Where you come from? En route. She's flying over the top of us. Came from Berkhamsted and it's going to Penrith. Cheat! Stop flying your planes over my island! Do I need to get a missile defense system for our island? Stop other people's commercial airlines just flying over the top of it. Because I will. I will. You know it. Like, I'd like my islanders to be able to have a nice relaxing time and not have to worry about air traffic unless it's the air traffic I create. Other airlines just nipping between other places. Stay away from my island. Look, there's an island over there. Go bother them. Jeez, our housing demand is flying up. It is flying. Admittedly, I did drop our taxation, didn't I, on housing? So that'll probably explain a big chunk of that. So maybe good old Little Britain. In this case, Big Uck. The Big Uck. Maybe we'll work on the Big Uck and spread in that way now. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna keep the coastal village somewhat isolated, I think. What I could have done is, with the connecting road, started building here and linked it in. But I like the idea that the coastal village works very much like a UK coastal village where, for example, if you go to Whitby, go check out Robin Hood's Bay. I love Robin Hood's Bay. Right? But the two of them, not very easily connected. Now, they could pretty easily link up a road between them. They could. Like, along the coastline and, you know, make it so it's just like a big loop between the two. They don't know, because it's nice having the bay as like a separate little area. And that's what I want to do with this. So I want to keep this as it is. Just its own little entity. That's going to be close to probably a much bigger coastal resort. So 6-laner. Coming out of here. Love me, you love me. Big old 6-liner. Now I really need to fathom out what we want to do in terms of office, commercial. I think as you enter, where's our nearest fly tip? Over here, right? How much landfill are we currently using? First, this is a lot. Very little is actually being used, which is good. You know, you want as little as possible, really. We do need some waste processing over here. Industrial waste processing site. Well, the Japanese center is obviously going in the Japan area. give you guys a recycling. Because how easy is it to get your trash sorted over in the Dutch area? I think this area is ideal for having something like a recycling centre. It don't matter if I put it on that side or that side, really. Other than right now it thinks there isn't a road there, but I could just tell it there is. But yeah, it don't really matter. I'll plonk you there. Ew. Oh. Did I not save the other as a colour palette? No. Right, my water treatment's over there. That's my landfill stuff. Sort of like this sort of green. Which I know is like a Japanese green. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get kind of nerdy with it now. Which area is this classed under? I'd say it's still under my Dutch area, right? This was going to be part of the Dutch area. My Dutch friends, what do your recycling centres look like? And what are your garbage trucks colour? Because I think we should probably emulate it. I think I want like each zones to match what the actual zone would have. I think that other area is like my fun area to put stuff the colours I would like, but Dutch recycle. I like how it just changed to Holland. Image. Just give me an image. Alright. I just need to see. Orange, white, and blue. Okay. I can't see any orange in that image. It's one of those like really weird things to think about. It's like, what's your average one look like? You know, because we can all envisage our own. The problem is I don't know which of these is more normal. The like orangey ones, or the ones that are white with some blue on them. I'll go with the white and blue because the UK ones are going to be more like orangey anyway. So we'll go with the white and blue garbage trucks, which feels a weird colour to make your recycling garbage trucks. Hey Habazard. Welcome to me learning about different places and what colour they make their garbage trucks. The barge trucks. Ooh. Wrong blue. Wrong blue. Wrong blue. Wrong blue. Ooh. You're getting that. You get... Well, it's in the ballpark. That's not the worst text code I've seen. I'm gonna tab, but I'm scared every time I tab. Because I know the game's probably gonna hate it. Maybe I should just leave a picture of That's sense. Maybe I should leave a picture of a Dutch gap up on my monitor. Sentences I didn't think I'd ever be saying. Yeah, it's like a royal blue, isn't it? They seem to vary. It seems like it's not a hard and fast rule of exact colour. Just it needs to be in this general vicinity of colour. Yep. Okay, that's for the roof. You know, I think giving you... Yeah. Because all the windows are blacked out. So sort of greying out your roof. And then, what's this for? I genuinely cannot see what I'm changing the colour of, and that worries me. That is somewhat ridiculous. What did I just make green? Is it this building? It is. It's the back building. Why don't we just have you the same colour as the rest of the building? Nice sounds. Ones who have like I was gonna say 10. Literally 5 vehicles going to a small 2-bedroom flat. It's at least the third car I can see out there that's over there. I'm sure there'll be at least 2 more turning up. So there's 2 black ones that stay near it, a bigger grey one that last night was parked on the corner, a smaller grey one that was parked outside of ours, even though there was space for it to park elsewhere, and then a white taxi turned up, which I'm curious if that's the landlord, because the white taxi doesn't go there often. And I was curious to what the I was curious to who the taxi was, to be honest. But I couldn't find that out because you can only find out the taxi ones if it's a Hackney cab. The private hire ones, you actually have to ask the council for that information. It's not on a public register. So I'm like, great. I can see its car number. I know it's the number it's registered under, but because it's private hire, there isn't an available list for me to look at. And then see if that would be the person who, you know, owns the flat. Because it would be handy to know that, considering I'm very suspicious of what they're doing at that flat when you've got like 4 or 5 cars going to that flat, all hopping in and out of each other's cars, you know, moving parcels from boot to boot and, you know, looking really sus. Especially when you're doing stuff like that at like 1 in the morning. It's like, even if you're not doing something wrong, it just looks weird, you know? Right. Anyway, recycling centre has been established. Can't see any garbage trucks for me to individually click and colour in, which is a shame. Hopefully they take the colours of the building, I guess. Oh, I can't start the time yet because we need more housing sorted, which we are going to. Can I put more housing in our regular area first? Or start? Don't want to put housing down there. Nah, I think we're very much in that, like, we need to start building out these areas. Do I want more Dutch housing? Is the question. Proportionally, do I want it to keep expanding? I mean, what am I going to do with this area? It's the real question. Do I give them a little bit more? Yeah, I think we do a small commercial section here. No, no. More houses, but I'm going to create a bit of a gap in here. So, we're going to do a similar thing as we've done here. Except, we're going to put a nice little break in between the two of them. Not a straight road, please. Bend it like Beckham. Oh, I've not seen that film in forever. I now have the sudden urge to go watch that film. Oh, why did I mention that? It's now got me wanting to go watch it. Okay, how hilly is this hill? That's a sentence. Quite hilly. Here's the answer to that one. Quite hilly indeed. Can we maybe plateau it at like this height? It would help if I could see a little better. I should have done this during the day, not let it get to the night time. Right, some of the land we would have got from the other part will backfill over here. As much as I like to terraform, I am going to make sure I'm somewhat terraforming in a manner that makes a bit more sense. I'm not going to add a bunch of land that we haven't, been taking away elsewhere. Or at least not intentionally, I'm going to aim to try and be putting back as much similar amounts of land to what we're taking away. And vice versa. It might not always work out like that. But as a general rule of thumb, it's something I'd like to do. It's right. It's right now. Do you come to you? I don't like that bit of bend. It just seems a bit limp. There we go. That seems like a more convincing curve. The emotions I feel. Oh, coastal animal spawner. Surfaces. Pedestrian and bike cable drawbridge. Sculptures, pack, commercial props, decals. Be a time. A few houses on the hill. Probably do that as a smaller road then. Do that. That feels like a much bigger road than it needs to be. Then again, I've been to areas where you like that's so much bigger road than that street needs. And walk with a smile. Oh, right, a roundabout. We're gonna get a little roundabout. I know. You're probably expecting me to use a roundabout earlier. Because it is me and I do use a lot of roundabouts. Wait. Oh, I did use a small road. Never mind. I might need to make this a slightly bigger road in some of these spots though. So, although that side's smaller, you probably need to be... Oh no. Can we just go full snap, please? Thank you. I feel like there was going to be more issues than help if I didn't just put the snap on. For me, if I disappear. Right, let's level you out. Some convenience. But there will be a time. Alright, bigger brush. Bigger brush. Now I see different from the rest. World's coming down. And I'm gonna make this a bigger road because I would like to add some side streets. I don't want to put too many though, so I'd like to have a nice row here and a row here of high. So we will go little street coming through here. Oh no, straight street please. And then honestly just the one. Unless I extend this out and I put them here. Just make it the one street. A little back street for the boys. And I don't know where. You can live up that side, or you can live... Again, this bit can go quite deep, I guess. Oh, very deep. Maybe not that deep. Maybe we'll go to about here. Perhaps we use this street to break up the two. So create a bit of separation using the street. And then get some shops going, and then we can have some pathways perhaps cutting through. So 4-lane road. Ooh, this is going to be on the wrong side though. You're going to have to come from this. I mean, the houses are going to be going this way, so hit this roundabout, come back. Yeah, they'll be fine. 4-lane road. Don't know where we're on. Convert. Invincible, nobody gonna bring me down. That. And... Oh, nobody gonna bring me down. Sure. That feels like the ideal place to put the pathway through. And then this can have... hospital? No. Oh. Yes. Hospital this side, but this side needs to have the fire and police because they need to be able to head into this area. Whereas the hospital... I mean, if you've got an ambulance, I guess the ambulance needs... I could always put the cemetery here. Don't matter if the cemetery has to double back, you know. Alright, I'm not going to zone your commercial area yet. We are going to path with a big area, aren't we? Big UK. Gotta deal with some of the zoning. Invincible, nobody gonna bring me down. Oh, no, I'll try and move that one, please. Don't create a new one. Move this pipe. In. Get rid of that one. The ball, nobody gonna bring me down. Right. What's the bit that's been a menace? Oh. Right, that's the... That's the generally unzoned half. Now we can zone this. I don't want to link it to that actually. Snap. Thank you. I think the housing area basically takes priority in this case. So we go like that, and then anything that falls out of that side is the housing zone. Dun, 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 dun. Right, you'll be fine. What overlapping? What overlapping? You're fine. The UK bit is a big zone though. So this is definitely going to be like a small localized. How about we go... how about you be Whitby? Commercial districts. And then we go... Because it's Whitby, we will have some slightly more conscious people. And by conscious, I mean you're going to pay a nice parking fine if you're not careful. No, you know what? My cycling initiative is basically citywide, so... you know, you can have do a bit of recycling. I won't necessarily say energy consumption. I feel like council cares, you know, general population probably not so much. Gay community is actually hilarious though. You know what? I think it kind of makes sense. They do have tourists, but they're not big on tourists. I imagine you'll get some weird side eyes if you start wandering down residential areas as a tourist, for example. So there we go. Take your jeans off. Take your jeans off. So we need UK. Gotta be detached, right? Maybe get semi-detached along the front. We can't go any bigger than medium really on the front as well. Small apartments. Now everything's gotta be like low dense for you guys. Which is nice, because I do have some medium dense demand. But for what we want to do, we've kind of got to give you the semi, if not detached. I think we detach these ones, semi these ones? No, detached on the hill. I mean, you've got seafront property. It's detached, alright? You're all having detached. We need to leave room for them to cross. I'm not going to zone them ones yet. I think on this road going up, we'll go semi-detached on these. I think this inner ring for sure has to be detached homes. I don't know what you're going to get on that 4 square. Oh, piece like that. And then you. Detach, 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 detach. All of these are going to be detached. Detached, you're on the hill. You're one of the hill people now. And you can have your tiny little random shop. Gas station is listed in there, so I'm not risking it. Gas station. I know it's not under the European ones, but it feels less likely to be a problem. You know what? No, no, no. They're not having any businesses near them. They'd rather have nothing. We'll put a little park in here so that have maybe a couple of footpaths coming into a park in the middle. I think that's probably the best way to use that. Right, where am I going to put the medium density people then? Yes. I guess you can have some medium dense along here. I'm not against that idea. We're gonna have another entry road in that way sniper over here as well. Yeah. You want to maybe... level out to the same sort of height? Just for convenience sake. Let me just soften that edge along the road. I appreciate there's a hill there. Just soften any like transition from the hill. Soften the edge of the hill. We'll probably bring the hill a bit nearer to the housing in a minute, but just so we've got a nice clean spot to use. Medium, UK. You can have some apartments there. Still got a hold on me. Keep the riffraff on the edge of town. Without you here. Ooh, still got a hold on me. A hold on me. And then I do like the little through roads, but I do also like the idea that there's just masses of apartments. Still got a hold on me. I think we're just gonna get some lower housing. Hold on me. Ooh. I think buff that into the side a little bit. Alright, we can fiddle with that going forward. Hold on me. We got some apartments there. Ooh. I'm gonna level this just a little bit. For one reason. And that's so we can sneak the emergency services into this bit. Stick ourselves a police station there. Stick ourselves a nice little... Oh. I'm sorry. I know it's a waste. I should have got the right one in the first place though. That's on me. Right, UK police station. And then we're gonna go fire station, UK, again. Maybe I should have done this the other way around. Wonder with someone else. Oh my goodness. Right. Fire station. Yep, you're okay. Firehouse. Oh, that road's not even connected. Don't worry, that road will be fine. It'll be fine. Look. Now you're linked up. Now you're linked up. Speed. 60 is the usual entry we have. However, this is the whip pilot. So I feel like the fast roads at least gonna get reduced down to 40. So it's only 40 through here. It is and as soon as you're off that main stretch, down to 30. In fact, 25. 25. The riffraff can go 30. Alright? You want to live at the riffraff end. You're in the peaceful retirement hillside, you're gonna be going slow. Right. If you want to live in the apartments, yeah, 30. 30, 30, 30. Shopping area. Gotta keep it a nice 25. That drops down to 20. Just so they can try and trap you. Thinking, oh, I'm still on the same bit of road. Nope. As soon as you start going around the bend, 20. 20. 20. And 20. Oh, no. 20. Thank you. Twenty. You know what? 15. 15. It's the residential part. 15. You go from 25 down to 15. And you're going down these back streets. You better only be going 10. You better be only going 10. Oh, we're going to be having words. It's too dangerous for you to go any quicker. Right. Then, how quick did I put that here, by the way? 15. They get to go 15. 15. 15. 15. This is a little ring road, so 15. Even though they probably hate the fact that it's as high as 15. How dare you make it 15? There should be no road except I like to drive, so there should be a road, but still, other people should not be allowed to go any quicker than I think. Right. And then this is where we can say put some regular. low dense. Like your terraced houses. Is posh people don't want the regular people visible. Get hidden. Get hidden. Suck them away. Suck them away. Not my words. Mm-mm-mm. That connected. Mm-mm-mm. Right, hopefully that helps with some of the housing demand. So we're gonna get hospital and school sorted over here. Again, let's just have a little save point, make sure it's reasonably safe. I really like the fact that I put the Dutch recycling centre right next to the commercial district. Right. By the way, I love Whitby, but yeah, there's a lot of grumpy old people in Whitby if you ever decide to go. Again, I could link the footpath between you two. You know what? Yeah, that is fine. That actually feels fitting. That feels fitting, actually. A nice little area just outside of Whitby with a footpath to it. But no real proper roads and stuff. Yeah, that sounds very Whitby. Okay, that bit looks a bit rough, doesn't it? Like, I don't want these to be straight, but I do want them to at least look somewhat neat. Better. Better, but not perfect. Okay, that works. Maybe we'll get a nice little coastal walk. No, these would chunter if you had a coastal walk, right? Yeah, let's not have a coastal walk. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I say no! We are having a coastal walk. So these made up characters who haven't even moved in yet. Right. People moving in. So many open jobs, so few workers. What gives? I don't know. Maybe people are just retiring here because we don't charge that much in terms of tax. You know. I was gonna say maybe we are Whitby, but that would not be right with the text. Tell you what though, we are growing nicely. Yeah. It's gonna be great when this bit of water finally manages to meet up. One of these days. One of these days that'll manage to meet up, and it's this one, so yeah. So that's still travelling around. Fill up there. These are slowly filling up. I haven't removed the trees from this one. That's the problem. I don't like the fact that this one's like right on top of your house, so I'm gonna get rid of that tree. Got nobody you can count on. Like, some of these trees are fine. There we go. Tell you what, they're a lot easier to spot when they're not under the water. I don't think we necessarily need them two trees. It's like a one or the other situation with those two trees. Alright, we kept a couple of trees. Any more parts of the waterway? Still got foliage. Oh. I got confused and I thought that was that roundabout. I do need to move that out though. So while I'm over here, let's do a bit of terraforming and just make sure. We get to about the height of that. And then we need to buff it into it. Nope, not. I think it's that high. Through and through. Now I do appreciate that the road coming down does also make it look a bit more crazy. But if we can just neaten it up a little bit, that'd be fantastic. Buff that into the hill. Yeah. I'll have to fix that at some point. Hey, wow, that's nice. Very much a different vibe than the main part of the city, isn't it? All low-lying. Where's you got the big old skyscrapers, which we'll be doing again. And we'll get over to, you know, your Americas, China, which I've got literal, like, Chinese towers in these. I do like our mini UK district. I can't wait to do sweeping streets like this, where it's like, that looks hideous, but it's also pretty realistic. The apartment blocks. But yeah, I think we made some good progress, and I am actually getting kind of hungry now. So I think it's a good time to put a halt on things. We've got most of our demand down for stuff. Thankfully, the game didn't break on us this time, so that's nice. It's always nice when you're able to play the game without any real issues going on. So I'm going to call it for today. If you are looking for more content, all the previous, well, I say all of, as you can see from this save point, you know, this is the third one. So the first two are already up on YouTube, I believe. This one will be up on the weekend. I'll work on getting this one up on the weekend. On top of that, on YouTube, you have, in terms of VOD archive, Crusader Kings 3, which again, there'll be another one from this week going up. City Skylines, like I said, you've also got Way of the Hunter. Inzoi, where there's 30 streams of that. Microsoft Flight Simulator, I believe, is 28. Football Manager 26, so you've got the Union SG save and the Nottingham Forest Women's save, both ongoing, so there's an extra one of each of those going up this weekend as well. As well as that, you've got the Pyramid save that we previously did with Pyramid FC over in Egypt, who's under transfer embargo, if you're curious. FM 2024, the entire Jenny Woman save on that, all the way up to Atletico Madrid, and no, we did not manage in Italy. You imagine that bit. Like I said, we'd never go manage a team without a proper goalkeeper. I'd never see a club and go, oh, that looks like a good idea, and then realise they don't have a proper goalkeeper when I get there. And the transfer window isn't for like 3 months. Also, all the Black Ops 7 streams are on there. Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 also includes zombies and campaign. Hightail, if you're unaware, we do Hightail every Wednesday. Hightail, I believe we've got about 60 odd hours in. We've got a little base. We've got a pretty little base. Snug, bijou base. No, but for real, if you want to see the giant base that we currently have on that we're slowly developing, building our farm out, getting farm animals in. We even have pet penguins. If you like penguins, we've got some penguins. We've got some squirrels. I didn't realise you could capture the squirrels, but yep, you can capture the squirrels, you can capture the penguins, you can capture the frogs. It's great. I'm starting to build a nice little habitat. We're in the middle of basically doubling the size of our external space on that. So all the Hightail streams up until this week are already up. This week's will also be going up on the weekend. Deliver at all costs. That's either in 3 or 2 parts. I can never remember. So apologies on that, but the entire story of Deliver at all costs, if you've never seen it, is all up on our YouTube. We also have Football Life Simulator, which is in 4 parts at the moment. Stopped playing that for a little bit because, well, a couple of things. When I was playing it, they hadn't, over a couple of patches, bothered fixing the bit that said tranning for your training. We were due to get like 100 goals in a season with Sheffield Wednesday, which is insanity. So, yeah, got a bit repetitive. The fact that it was still a bit, you know, buggy, I'm just like, popped off. So, better things to play, you know? Don't hate the game, just fell down the pecking order. So, if you're curious to what Football Life Simulator is like, not only is it on YouTube, you've also got it here on Twitch. So here on Twitch, we have some highlights, full stream VOD highlights. So Football Life Simulators 1, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. Got one of each of those streams for you, so 5 or 6 hours for each of those, as well as the short form highlights, the clips here on Twitch as well. You've got all the past broadcasts, so like I previously touched upon, Monday we're currently doing Crusader Kings 3, that is with Chelmno. We lost Chelmno, we got it back last stream after building the Polish Confederation the stream prior, and we eventually went back after Lithuania and regained it. So we got our land back, we finally got our homeland back, and we will continue to build Poland into a powerhouse over in Europe in that one, and build our dynasty, more importantly, into a powerhouse. Tuesday, Union SG save, Belgium, trying to become the best team in the world. At the moment, currently the best team in Belgium, and trying to show that for a 2nd season in a row. Wednesday, like I said, Hightail, bit of an adventure, bit of base building. At the moment, a lot of digging out and base building. Got to build our wall up. Yep, I'm going full Donald Trump on it. Gotta build the wall. The wall is half built. So I need probably about 20 stacks of stuff to finish off the rest of the wall. So I might have to take a couple of hours in the stream to do that, but once that's out of the way, we're going to have a base that's twice as big, and we're going to be able to renovate it and have fun with that. So that's for the Wednesday. Thursday, Nottingham Forest women's save. It's our third season in the top flight. Finally looking like we might be one of the second group of teams, so not in that Manchester United, Arsenal, Aston Villa, Chelsea section of teams, but at least in the Man Cities, Brightons, West Hams, you know, those teams just sort of chasing behind. We look like we're going to probably fall within that group, which is nice because we've spent 2 seasons of having to worry about relegation, and now we look quite comfortable. So that's always nice. And then, of course, Fridays, City Skylines. Also, if you head over to YouTube, you got the YouTube shorts. So if you like some American and Euro Truck Sim, there's some stuff on there for that as well. I believe I did some Microsoft Flight Simulator and Inzoi shorts. There'll be some other YouTube shorts on there as well. In between the shorts and the full stream VODs, you've got the weekly highlight compilations. So those are the little clips I use for the tweets in the following week. I take a clip from, for example, this week, I'll take a clip from every stream this week, compile it into one video. It's nice if you need a little refresher, or if you're just new to the channel and you want to check out the content and, you know, maybe get into it without having to watch hours and hours. It's just like, here's a roughly 10-minute video. I believe the last one was about 8.5 minutes. They do go as long as about 12 minutes sometimes, so in that sort of 8 to 12 minute, roughly 10-minute range. Nice little video to pop on. If you want something a little bit longer but not stream length as well, there's a bunch of old videos on the YouTube. So if you like Doctor Who, you like a bunch of the old Call of Duty stuff. The old Call of Duty stuff includes me playing competitive games as well. So even me playing MLG, well, me playing game battles with friends, for example, when we were first in Supremacy, I believe there might be some scrim stuff from before I went to Blackpool. There's definitely me doing some sniping with friends and just generally hanging out. There might even be some 8s on there. I won't quote me on that, but there might be some 8s lobbies in there. You might see some of the old Orbit guys if you're really into your old school UK COD. There's also a bunch of old Football Manager saves. You've got Bermuda, you got Hokkaido Sapporo, there's Churchill Bros over in India, there's some genuine saves where I've just been here, there and everywhere, and yeah, plenty of stuff on the Football Manager side. You've also got Cyberpunk, you've got the Disneyland game, some Doctor Who games, Breaching Clear, the Turing Test I believe is on there, Super Panda Adventures, Tokyo Olympics, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, Bloodshaw, if you're into FMV games. The first one out of 10 dates and 5 dates, I can never remember which way round it is. The older one is definitely on there. The other one, I believe, is in my stream stuff that isn't up yet. Well, isn't available yet, I should say. It's already on the website, but obviously it's not available yet. So, yeah, plenty of stuff to watch. I'm probably missing some stuff out there. I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night. Hopefully you have yourself a lovely weekend, and hopefully I catch you on Monday for some more gaming. Our lovely wander around Europe as we try to expand Poland out. But like I said, I'm going to call it a day. Go grab myself my chips, and hopefully they haven't gone too cold. Heck, it's 28.2 degrees in here. They should warm up, right? Anyways, have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Goodbye.